It is time to find a way to smuggle out Svetlana. Let's go. We've done all the heavy lifting. We've done all the battles. We struck up a deal. Have her smuggled to safety. Whether this will go smoothly or not, I don't know. Because since we've actually got all of the demons already... for our skill tree, what's going to be the next big thing we fight? It's got to be another... What's this game called? Thaumaturge. Thaumaturgist. I don't even... What are we called? Thaumaturge. It's got to be another thaumaturge that we fight. I don't know what else it would be.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Yes.
Pardon?
You are Victor Szulski, son of Śródmieście.
Right.
Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
What do you want?
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
Sounds like
The
fun.
winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
Okay, why does this guy like have a 3-minute pause between sentences? Agree.
If you insist.
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
I want to see what his salutor is. He doesn't have one. He might have one. Let's go. 3 guys, what's the deal? This guy's invulnerable to new status effects. Reduces damage taken by 80% with Upier. What is this guy? Lelek. And we can't actually... We're going to have to take this guy down with a big hit, which we can do, but we need to reduce his stacks. So what I think we do is we attack this guy with Upier first. Or we do Lelek. Okay. We'll reduce these guys first. Lelek. End him. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Old Wound on this guy. Just so we can get the ball ticking. And we'll hit him with Ulek, or whatever, Upier, sorry, next turn. And the benefit is, by doing this, we've already got Agony, which means we get 4 health points back. We want to cast Agony on him. Beautiful. Now, Upier! Opa! Oh, I did it on the wrong guy. Did I do it on the wrong guy? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't do it on the wrong guy. Fantastic. What's this guy? We can't disable that on him. Okay. What I need to do is start reducing his focus. We need to make him suffer first. We can't make him suffer. Fine. We'll get him on the next round and then we'll get a heavy attack. We'll one-shot him. He's not even a problem. Smell my red fart. We might actually see what happens when we lose focus. Look. I've never lost all of my focus points. We're probably going to be susceptible to a massive hit. It's not the wisest thing we've ever done. Now, we need health back. We can only get 4 HP back. Okay. I think... interrupt his next planned action is probably wise. Restores 6 of my health, but it's slow. Now, we're going to interrupt his attack. We need to not take damage. Yes. Give it to me. Now, lads, big boy attack. This is going to be a one-shot. See ya. See ya, bruh. Now, what we want is more damage over time or raw damage. This guy's only got one more turn left of that. Five to 6 damage. Nah, we need to do this. Make him suffer one more turn. See ya. We can't be stopped. 7 damage. You're dead. You're dead, mate. Double whammy.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
Yes.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
I'm ready now.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It's like the
people come up with.
It's like in games when you get like an adoring fan and stuff. That's what that guy is. What are we going to the cemetery for? Oh, this is where we're meeting for the meetup. Yeah, I am. I don't think we can do it. We've got 2 points to spend. What should we spend it on? Increases damage by an additional 100% if the enemy's in a suffering state. Well, I mean, that does sound fantastic. But it's only for that particular skill, isn't it? Interrupt an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Wow. That's exceptionally good. What do we normally have on this? 50. Oh, we have a 50. This is a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. I was actually going to put it on that. But if we use agony to restore health, as good as this is, I don't actually think it's that good. I think I would rather just have guaranteed interrupts and then we can't be hit. Then there's no point of restoring your health. We're going to get that. We're going to get that right now. I'm going to get that skill. This seems like power to me. Guaranteed interrupt. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We could still put rejuvenation on that in case we want it, because it's quite easy to trigger. Inflicts damage, increases the damage from the salutors next attack by 50%. Restores your focus. I do think we need to be able to restore our focus. I'm going to change that. I don't necessarily think raw damage. We need one attack that's raw damage, and everything else, it doesn't really matter. Perfect, lad. This setup is insane. Because once everybody's in the suffering state, we can just constantly cast suffering over and over again on them and interrupt attacks. First attack's always going to have a 50% chance, and then the second attack we do is guaranteed interrupt. That's pretty wild.
Hello.
Hello there.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
Nice.
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Solid 8 inches, baby. Turn around.
8 it is.
Yeah. You like
Will
my...
you show us something more?
What would you like to see?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Want to see some buttocks?
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Well, thank
Why are
you.
you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
Well,
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye.
Je
And
ne sais
vice
quoi.
versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
well, I thought you'd never
Sir,
ask.
You have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
How can I refuse? Oh, fair maiden. Now we get to test this out. Right, lads, I want to go for maximum interrupt. Let's go, baby. So, Bukavak. Perfect. Bukavak. You know the drill. Make him suffer. Now, this guy, he needs... We can't. This guy's got massive damage resist, so we should probably start him early. What about this guy? Upia can disable him. Reduces taking damage by 80%. Right, we'll start on this guy. This guy up front, we're going to leave him till last. We're going to have to... Well, we need him out of the picture. Old wound. We'll attack him with Upia next. And then we've got at least 2 people with no resistances. Oh, damn, bro, the damage these guys do. Which is pretty funny because we've got permanent interrupt now. We need Upia. Upia. Disable him. Now, this guy's already got suffering on him. Level 1 suffering. Because I want maximum damage, I want to guaranteed interrupt on this guy with more suffering. Perfect. This, lads, this is the tactic. That was a guaranteed interrupt. The damage is getting stacked. Now what we need to do is old wound on middle guy. Now everybody's got suffering on them. Interrupts all around. For everybody. Remember, we can only interrupt one person at a time though. They do big damage. It's fine. So, well, this guy's nearly dead. Let's guarantee an interrupt on the middle guy, since the rest of them are going down to Chinatown anyway. We could get some health back with Upia, which I think is probably wise. Let's make sure this guy's ended quite quickly. Yeah, look, even though this guy's taking reduced damage, he's still getting 6 hit at the end of every turn. This is fantastic. Right, we're stacking it on this dude. You're dead. I think that interrupted him. It did. Bro, you see the damage he did? Oh, it didn't interrupt him. Are you kidding me? I know that one was only a 50% chance. This is a 100%. Yeah, this is a 100% chance to... Yeah. This guy pretty much misses his next turn. We will just deal damage. My guy did not know who he was messing with. Now, where's the ladies? Ladies? Ladies, ladies, ladies. Am I a 10? We can't become a 10. Maximum disappointment. Were those definitely the ladies? Yeah, they were, weren't they? That's disappointing.
Yes, sir.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What would...
He says the same thing every single time. I don't know why. Svetlana.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadarzinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
Bro, it's got nothing to do with me. I want to know what's in the chest.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
I bet.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Lads.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
But did she think I'm her porter?
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
So that's it. Is she gone? She's leaving her chest. Where are we? I don't really know where we are. Forged documents. Interesting. Police orders. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition to the Port Praga area. Send all available officers to the area. The gang most likely consisted of 5 people. Stocky masked men of various ages.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Get a tilt.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for.
Exactly. You'll do as you're told.
Condios, my friend.
A gitanar, Scheifel.
Let's go to the pier. We're definitely getting in combat here. probably save it. As much as I like the suffering gameplay loop, I don't know whether it's the most viable. For today I am the law, I am the judge, and I am the executioner. Okay, these guys, we're getting into a fight.
You damn wife fucker. You ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted.
True.
Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both
Mate,
up.
mate.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
Listen. If your partner cheats on you, don't even give it another thought. Just kick them to the curb, adios amigos, and get on with your life. Bro, you aren't important to them. Why waste your time and energy on someone that is now irrelevant? See ya. Why get yourself killed for going to chase with the guy that she cheated on you with? Like, come on now, dog. But now you will all die. Right, we've got 4 guys. We can maximize the suffering here. Reduces the impact on the owner's focus by 1. That's not important. Reduces damage taken with 40% at Lelek. Bukovac. Right, we're going to get this guy first. Bukovac. You sort this guy right out. Make him suffer. What about this guy? This guy doesn't have any problems. So we're going to open up a wound on this dude. Excellent. Now. These guys don't seem to do much damage. What we're now going to do is... the first guy... we're going to... yeah. We're going to maximize this guy with agony. See ya. That'll interrupt him, guaranteed interrupt. This dude, we probably should attack with Lelek. And what can that do? I just want to get rid of it. Done. Fantastic. Now it's all about stacking up the suffering, and we can... suffer. Who's got the most health? This guy does actually have the most... ah. Ow. Get double suffering on this dude. Fantastic. Oh, he's dealing out damage. Yeah, these guys can't hurt me that much. 22, yeah. Let's say we're stacking up big damage here. 18, 20, 27. We need to get this guy first. And then howl on this guy. Everyone's dead. Quite good damage, that. He's got 2 stacks, he's got 3 stacks. Let's stack him up. You're getting stacked up, mate. Stack the guy at the back as well. I think the next turn might actually kill them. By the end of this turn, everybody might die. If I've got my damage numbers right. They might have a little bit... they might be left with like 2 or 3 health, maybe. Yeah, 1 health, 2 health, 3 health. They're dead at the next turn, no matter what they do, no matter what we do. And we can make sharp work of these. Attack. Up here, you attack this guy. Shot him in the balls. You're all dead. See ya. 16 and 12 damage. Passive damage. It's just too good.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
True. El Guapo there. Right. Does anybody else want any trouble? The only thing that I miss about going with the Suffering build is that we don't get to see my guy spark people out with punches. That was mighty fun. Just watching people get punched in the throat. We don't get that when we use magic. These guys. You think these guys are going to try and pull a fast one? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora,
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
Well, I need that
I
Necronomicon.
don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
Patriot.
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people. One that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Really?
Loca, quickly.
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
Bro, she can't just
I
drop...
don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Victor Szulski.
I mean, that's what I want. I want the grimoire.
Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Don't bother.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
What the hell's this?
Amigos.
Oh shit, Leviathan. Oh, it's a big boy. Shit, he went for a swim.
Heavier!
Victor!
Oh, do you think this is the thing that killed my father? It is. That's why the building collapsed. Look at this. All right, fella. I can't imagine it would swim very well. Face me! Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted to fight it. That's weird. You can't...
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
A golem?
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
No.
No.
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
Do you think it's my sister? I mean, the closest logical jump would be...
I guess there's nothing for
your
me.
father. But it might not be my father. My father might have just been an innocent, well, a bystander to who the golem killed. It might not have been the reason. It could be her, you know.
Was that a sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out? Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that.
Bro.
You! Stop! Papers, please.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Oh, we gotta fight. Poor guys. Gonna get destroyed. Start the fight. These guys don't actually hit that hard. Well, Lelek disables him. Velez. We'll gonna cast Suffering regardless. New negative states. Everybody's immune in negative states, so we might as well attack. And we'll use who's this guy? Lelek. We'll do this to both of them. Excellent. Now we can wound him. Suffer. And this guy we need Velez. I'll do. Now it's game over for them. You are nothing. Made me bleed. Let's just stack it up to its maximum 4 stacks. And we interrupted that guy, what a fool. Oh, he heals. He's not going to out-heal this. So he's got both got 2 stacks. Let's stack them up at the same time. This guy's going to try and out-heal us. It's not going to work. Right, he's going to be at maximum stacks. This guy's at maximum stacks for the full duration. They're dead. They're dead this turn no matter what we do. Enjoy, mate. Carolina, how's it going? The weirdest part is fight. You never know if you actually killed the people you were fighting with. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, you don't, do you? Like, are they just knocked out? Or are they actually dead? I think we just knocked them out. Because I've been in a fight with somebody before where we've won them in a battle. And then we've seen them later on. So I think we do just knock them out. I don't think we kill them permanently. Because it would be a bit harsh. It would be a bit harsh if we actually killed these... Oh, they've disappeared. The bodies have disappeared. Interesting. More battles. Oh, you cockroaches, mine. Now, what are we dealing with? That's irrelevant. Although we can attack with Book of Act to disable that, I'm not bothered about losing focus. Hinders prediction of the enemy's planned actions, don't care about that. Right, these guys are irrelevant to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to all wound him, and then we'll use Upia on this guy. And that'll disable his trait. And then we'll do him next. These guys are pathetic. Yeah, no problem, Carolina. Nice to see you on stream. Right. Deal. What are we doing? This guy. This guy is going to get the full force of agony. You have that. That'll interrupt him. Now we're just going to maximize our stacks. He's got one stack. Let's start with this guy. Stack it up, baby. Beautiful. He's got 3 stacks. He's got 3 turns. We need to double stack him. And we're going to quadruple stack this guy. No, triple stack him as well. That's it. We've won. We can't lose. Pathetic. We'll do both stacks on this guy. That's it. Everyone's going to die of natural causes now. Everybody here is going to die of a heart attack. Next turn, you're all dead. We'll help them along their way. Quick attack him. Upier can quick attack this guy, even though I think he's going to die anyway. Sayonara. Well, that was a triple kill. Beautiful. And we leveled up. We only got 1 point, which we can't spend, which is fine. Right, let's go. More? Look who it is.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief of Police.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
Also weird is that they use guns against us and we live, but I guess it's a reference to the fact that guns were producing a lot of smoke after they were fired. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I don't know if we are I don't think we are, but I don't know if we are somehow protected by our demons. Because, lads, we've taken a lot of bullets. We've been slashed by many swords. There's no way we would be standing here. Not at all. Svetlana's dead.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
Well...
If you want something from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is.
Bullshit. I know you don't know.
Quo?
I want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
Bite me, please. Oh, shit.
Why did you help Svetlana?
Listen. Where's the grimoire?
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
Like, who would this guy... Why would he... do you think the reason why he killed that guy is because he couldn't let me go?
Out of here.
He couldn't simply let me go. If there was another officer on duty. Bro, that officer got shot in the face and he was just doing his job. Well, really should think about carefully who you're working for. Nobody is innocent. Is this where we're going? We are. Yeah, I will say that the story in this game is really weird. Like, normally in the game you've got a clear-cut idea of where you're going and where you're headed. This, it seems like we're just stumbling upon things that take us in the right direction. I don't think we actively make any sort of logical step towards progress. We just have to randomly interact with people that know stuff about what's going on.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Why are you here?
Nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right?
I don't know if I trust this guy anymore. I don't know if I trust him anymore. Lads, I want to make a hot take here. Might be jumping the gun a bit. Do you think this guy is the thaumaturge that wanted my family dead?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safely.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Could be manipulation.
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narzhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Listen, get to the point.
Will you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
Probably.
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I wonder if we are going to start fighting creatures of like weird creatures in the real world.
How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
That's a very good question. I'm starting to have questions as well.
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
I actually barely know him, but he's never yet refused to help me.
I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows.
Oh, really?
Are they also friends of yours?
A free show. We've got a free nighttime show. We can start charging for people to sit in our windows.
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth.
Yeah.
Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing
Floozies.
two girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurissa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
What was the point of that?
And it's never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your thaumaturge brother?
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Just so naive.
I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about Konieczny?
Because he's a weirdo.
Did Konieczny know our father long?
Ever since you left to live with Mother in Paris. Someone clearly had to clean up after you and Abaurissa. Maybe there's no point in dwelling on the past.
I saw him once more. at Port Praga.
What were you doing there?
I was tracing Father's missing grimoire. Someone sent a golem after him, and now that person is trying to find us, too.
Why?
That's what I have to find out. Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
And you say I'm the reckless one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Yes, she's dead.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
Let's talk about Voronin.
What about Uncle Sasha? He's always eager to
We've
help.
got to go and see him anyway.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
We'll see.
Don't worry, nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him. Yes, I know he's from the Okhrana. He's bragged to me about it himself.
Well, maybe your magic monk is up to something. No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
Well, you'll be dead soon enough if you continue that habit, sister. Ooh, Act 2. Oh, lads, that was only Act 1. Bloody hell. Act 2. Interesting. Normally when there's acts involved, there's like 3 acts, so that's not might not be too bad. Go to sleep, however, lads. We're going to bed. I like bed. I enjoy sleep. Oh, well, we're going to for a permanent sleep because the game's actually crashed. First crash in the entire game. Damn. Try that again. Shit, we might have to listen to all that shit again. Unless the game saved. I don't know if it did. We'll see. Continue. At least it loads up quite quickly. I love the theme tune. Oh, it's saved. Fantastic. Did it? It did. Although it seems to be broken. Look. It doesn't show us where we're going to sleep at. Before we go to bed, there's new things. Look. Free experience. I'll take them. I fixed it. I fixed the flicking thing. Right, that's it. Come on then, bedtime. As I was saying, I'm a sleep enthusiast. A sleep enthusiast, I like it. Oh shit, discover the source of the golem curse.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Is this a dream?
Division.
I need to get out of here.
Fool.
Stanislaw.
Father.
Oh, father.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
The golem.
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it?
Did.
That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
No shit, we figured this out an hour ago.
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
KT, brother, thank you very much for the generosity. Hi, brother, sorry I haven't said much today. KT, that is not a problem. If you want to come to the streams and chill with me, I appreciate it. If you want to chat mad shit in the comments, that's perfectly fine with me as well. However you want to enjoy the streams, it's up to you, bro. Let me just stick a cheeky heart on that, brother. Appreciate it, bro.
Fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I didn't ask you for anything. Certainly not for someone like Konieczkin to cover for me. I didn't make you get into bed with him. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Is this
Where
even
am I
him?
supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything you need.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Yeah, lads. I think I don't really think if you know the answer to something, you shouldn't lead somebody on with breadcrumbs. I think it's pathetic. Lads, if this father was any type of father, he should just say, "Here, bro, the grimoire's here. These are all the pawns and the pieces in the puzzle. Lay it out for me. Tell me exactly what I need to know. Because otherwise, you're just wasting my time. I'll find out eventually, but it's pointless. By that time, the world could be destroyed by a golem. The guy's a fool. Father was a mug. And chances are, he deserved the death that he set upon himself." Right, talk to my sister. Let's go and see. Lads, I like people who get straight to the point. I appreciate sincerity and not wasting my time.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty.
That's me, baby.
Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either.
Same.
We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us.
I agree.
I thought that, given our situation, Your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
Yeah.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
It's different from my dream.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
KT, that's so true. They'll either do that or tell you when you have already figured it out. Lads, we've played so many games. When they've told us something, we'll be like, yeah, mate, we figured this out in the tutorial.
I wouldn't wish it any more often. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
What about the family store?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirov.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I will.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right. Let's go.
To the store. Oh, this looks awesome. It's a little marketplace.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Imagine scolding your customers because they didn't know about your products. Imagine, lads, think like Christmas time or like a birthday when you have to buy something for a woman. It's some sort of like smell shit that I don't, as a man, I've got no idea about. Lads, when I go into a shop, if I went into a shop and went, oh, can you tell me about this soap? And the shopkeeper went, dickhead, I'm not going to explain to you the difference between essence of myrrh and the morning mildew on a summer's beam fragrances. I just be like, bro, I do not need to be getting scolded for not knowing about your fragrances. I'll buy us some chocolate instead. Okay, the store's in your hands.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
Alright. I'll try my best. Right, lads. Tell you what we'll do here. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, we'll investigate the store. We'll try not to be a bull in the china shop, so that we don't wreck her store. We'll see how it goes. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Last episode, we entered Act 2. Now, we've got to try and figure out what's happening with this golem that's been there, tearing things up. So it looks like we are in my father's... No, we're not in our father's study. Search the Suzuki family shop. That's right. We're in the family shop. Our sister brought us here. Right, it's all coming back to me. Let's go. Oh, there's lots of stuff going on here. Register of goods. Most signatures are Mordchaj, a few fathers, and the most recent ones are Ligier's. Her handwriting hasn't improved any. Mordchaj's signatures are filled with emotions. The older ones sing of a happy life and satisfaction from a job well done, but a year ago the song changed. It became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness, brought on by a friend's betrayal. Betrayal is very strong. In a frigid tone, Mordecai. Mordecai? I would read that as Mordecai. Resigns from work and asks father not to contact him to steer clear of Miro, where he intends to stay. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend, Stanislaw Sulski, is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He's a man from whom should look away. But this guy didn't trust my father. An old clock. He winds up his favourite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end but isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving someone leaving even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Sulski is impossible. Shameful. It's time to leave. Today. Let's have a word with Ligia after this.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
Yeah, let's find out if it's Mordecai. Or find out what it is, because no doubt he'll say the pronunciation here.
The guy next to father. That's Hayat, right?
Hayat.
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place.
Alright, baby.
You can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I doubt it.
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I don't think Hayat would have done that.
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. I'm taking another look around.
Bad times ahead. Golem.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful.
How do we even fight a golem? The only reason why we're like really powerful in combat is because we can like fight from the real world and the nether realm, and they can't see us fighting from the nether realm. They just get hit by ghosts and demons. Bro, what are we supposed to do against a golem? Do we have to... Why have we got a question mark on Ligia?
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
Okay.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Okay, I will.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
We'll get into more fights.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones.
Donuts.
And the best donut is filled with...
chocolate. I mean, if I was to choose, it would probably be a cherry rose jam. Where's strawberry jam? Where's the goods? Where's the chocolate? Cherry.
With cherry.
So the argument continues. Get those donuts, will you?
I will.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so this looks like a side quest. Right, come on, we'll let's go and talk with Mordecai. Hayat. And then we'll go to... Well, no. Why don't we go to my father's study first? We might be able to find more information before we tackle him. That's if it's in the same zone. It's not in the same zone. Both of them aren't in the same zone, that's fine. Right. Well... We'll go and see Hayat first. I can see something over here. Sketch. I think some of these quests do change depending on what you do first. But the only issue is traveling between zones. We'll do the one closest to us. Oh, no way. This way. What's this? The barber. Oh, we could get a haircut if we wanted to again. Now we're looking absolutely dapper. Jesus, where's this guy?
That's him. The one with the book.
It is.
You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
Easy now.
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Niruf don't kid around with them.
Listen. I don't want no trouble.
I just wanted to stop by the laundry.
He must have shit his pants. You'll have to find yourself another laundry.
You will. When you're bleeding down your shirt. We've got 2 skill points. So, what would we like? This upgrades my focus permanently by 1, which could come in handy because we occasionally get stuck on mind things. Increases the damage by an additional 100% if the enemy's in a suffering state. Oh my god, that could be fantastic. But we can't really use it now. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. How could we implement that? I don't think we really need to. I'm going to go with this. I don't think we can place this in anything because we're not really doing... Increases the damage by an additional 100% if the enemy's in a suffering state. I mean, we could put it in there, but that only affects people who are in suffering state. Which we do put on anyway. Which is inflicted damage by 50%. We're not going to use this at the moment. We just took the mind increase. Come on then. We're going to make everyone suffer. Right, how do we do this again? You are... Reduces damage taken by 80%. Bukavak. Bukavak, my brother. End him. Oh, he's not Bukavak. That's Bukavak. That's what we want. Right, we'll suffer this guy. What have you got? Immune to gaining new negative states. We can't attack him yet. This guy is... Fine. Owner's focused by 1. Nobody cares. Let's suffer him. KT, my brother. Massively appreciate that. Cheers, bro. I look forward to your streams every day. Thanks for the company and your time. I don't like other streamers, but I like your humor and personality. Hey, bro. Appreciate that. That is mighty generous of you, and thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like that's the main thing. I just want people to come here, enjoy the games with me. Let me stick a massive heart on that bad boy. There we go. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Right. So where were we? We've suffered them too. We definitely need to have to knock this guy's invulnerability off with Upier. Okay. Up here. Let's give him a... We'll disable with him, but we'll start stacking suffering on this first guy because he's got... Yeah. We'll interrupt this guy's attack. This should have a 100% chance to interrupt. Yes, it does. It does. Come on, baby. Slice and dice. Guy hits pretty hard. But it's irrelevant. Okay. We now suffer this guy, then we can get our health back. Oh, no, 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 no. We can get our health back next round. That's right, done it. And we're going to continue the suffering. Spread it out like a virus. Not bad. Who needs more suffer? So they've got 2 stacks. He's right. This guy needs it. I'm gonna suffer him twice actually, because he's got the most health. Yes. Now, everybody's in the suffering state. We should get health back here. From what? Oh no, we changed it round, didn't we? We don't get health back from this skill anymore. We get it back from doing this. We don't need it. We're just going for the death. He will die. 13 health. He's dead. That's it, lads. Everyone's going to die at the end of this turn. The funny thing is, do you know what I've just realised? Because we don't really use any physical combat anymore, we only ever use our like magic abilities. What this will look like to everybody watching the battle is these guys beating me up and then dying of natural causes. That's what they get. Although I am going to punch this guy in the face. So yeah. That's what you get. Right. We're going to go and see Hyatt. Now where is he?
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the... Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure? Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Yes.
Leave us alone.
I don't think this guy's got anything to do with it.
Here by mistake.
I think the reason why he knew about that is because it's in... The golem is part of like Jewish mythology, or so I've heard. So he probably thinks it's that. I think we'll be normal with this guy. We don't really know where he sits.
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that.
He knows who I am.
You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Maybe. I am actually going to tell him how my father died, which is from the golem.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Bullshit. Something continues to elude. Well, that's weird. Because we know for a fact he didn't like my dad.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
That's fine.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Let's have a look. An old coin worth 30 kopecks. The coin is soaked through with irritation, brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Interesting. Father and Mordecai is on the store's opening day. They look happy. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it. In friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislaw Sulski was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Well, let's have a look upstairs. Oh, we can't go upstairs. Lads, do you know what the problem is? Maybe we had to go to Father's study first before we talk to this guy.
Is there something else you
Unless
need?
this opened up anything. It did. It did.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Liar.
Liar.
Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
Well, that's what I am getting at.
Do you know there is such a possibility?
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
Okay.
I'm leaving now, but
We need
I
more
can
information.
tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Yeah, so I think we have made not a mistake. Maybe this. Find a way to break his silence. So I don't think we've necessarily made a mistake. What we have done is we probably should have went to Father's study first. I bet you that's got some sort of dirt, some sort of gossip. That's what's happened with them in the past. Come on then. Let's see if Daddy's study. I will say that this game, it's I like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's weird in the I've played games with many different aspects of this game, but it's quite weird in a good way. I don't think I've played a game like it. It's like it's not quite an RPG. But it's got RPG elements, but it's quite story heavy. It's strange. Right, where's the study? This way. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. A very generic letter. Strange that someone kept it. Beneath the neat letters pulses a deeply hidden thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofer of the Nust Synagogue. The synagogue. I bet you we're going there next. A list of Father's properties. There's a lot of them, but most are well-known addresses outside of the city, except for one. An amulet. The words engraved on the amulet exude regret, and the message enchanted in the locket whispers a warning. The echo of a golem's curse smells of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else a trace. I recognize it. It was in the runes on the tenement house under which my father died. Damn. Rio, brother, how's it going? You're rushing out the door, but you're my entertainment. I'm listening for my 40-minute drive. Well, good stuff. Drive safe, though, most importantly, bro.
I have to find their meeting place.
A box. The box is seemingly empty, yet at the bottom rests a clear and precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. It was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of a thaumaturge. The message is short. Let us meet. Let us meet. A suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Kunchkin and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out. Yes, we should. There's probably going to be something else up the stairs. I can see the glow. Here it is. A Kabbalistic text. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns his pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. The curse of Abraham. Rabbi Sova from Nusk Synagogue cast the golem curse on father. Oh shit. Interesting, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was father's favourite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of the golem, I should go to Miro. Or Mirov. Because they pronounce the W's as V's, don't they? Mirov. Where are we actually headed? We're going to have to go to the synagogue first, and then we'll go and break Mordecai's silence. Now, where is it? Mirov. I think, is this the first... This isn't the first time we've been to Mirov, is it? Oh, that's where we came from. Where we started with the shop, the bookshop. Or the warehouse, whatever they want to call it. My sister's shop. I don't know if it's just me, but the clicking sound, this. Quite therapeutic. I actually really like the sound. It's a good job, because if we didn't like the sound, we'd be in trouble, because that is like the core gameplay mechanic. To find out where you're going by clicking this button. Right. The rabbi.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
It is, lads. I would suspect being a roofer is a really, really hard job unless you've got really strict boundaries. Simply because if you fix just like this, if you fix somebody's roof and then a leak springs up, you're going to get the blame for doing a shit job when it could just be that the roof's dog shit. So, like, I know that a lot of roofers, they'll tell you, like, I can patch this up, but it might not last. Like, sometimes you do need a majority or a whole new roof put in. It's one of them things, lads. Water ingress is the worst thing of a property. It just was a nightmare even to trace. In one of the places where I used to work, they had I think it was classed as a listed building. So you could only get like specialist work done on the roof. And this roof was dilapidated. Like, honestly, it had like waterfalls going down the walls when it would rain and stuff. And the amount of money they spent on roofers that one either didn't know what they were doing or were just in it for a quick buck, couldn't fix it. When it was just one of those things where if you want to fix it, you'd have to spend hundreds of thousands, and no business is going to do that in a place that they rent. Not rent, that they own, and it's just dilapidated. Okay, let's wait for them to finish.
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Really?
Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I think we should offer to help.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
Wise man.
I understand.
Right. So, we are allowed in the cellar now, I think. A cracked wall. The crack in the wall hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such a God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in its current state. A worn-out letter. It was placed with vigor in the deep conviction that the work on restoring the house of God is an honor and a good deed that will surely be noticed by the Almighty and heavenly hosts. Such work is a treasure. Isn't it wild how like I do think if you're religious and you follow religion, it's nice to have a nice place to go to celebrate that with those of the same viewpoint. I don't think that's a bad thing. What is weird, isn't it, is like how much money places like this use to have great, big, elaborate buildings, when, from everything I've heard, what God and Jesus wants is He just wants you to love Him and stay on the righteous path. You don't need these big ass buildings. You don't even need any building. You just need to pray. Right? Okay. Bucket for rainwater. The mirror of the water reflects as a thought, pure and strong like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. Oh, I get it. I get what they're saying. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Okay, so we shouldn't repair this because God destroyed it. That's one way of thinking it. Why do anything? I don't agree with that. I agree with the young guy. Because, well, I don't really know much about religion, to be honest. But surely everything isn't God's will. God's will was everything that came about, but everything thereafter was not part of His will. It is just as is. It's the free will of people. So they're free to do what they want, essentially. Oh, we can manipulate this guy. It's been a while since we've had to do this. Yeah, okay, leave. So we can manipulate the younger guy. Which is what I think we probably do want. We can't manipulate the older guy. Fine.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me. But if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
I'm going to tell him who I am.
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Good. Rabbi Feldman. Sofa's note. Yesterday I was walking towards Grybowska Street. I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that is usually felt where a salutor is present. It struck me with all its might. When I was passing the marketplace, I am not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic. Wild. That arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here? What do we have here?
Well, well, well.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
The golem.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul.
Try me.
There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing. Do you think this has something to do with a golem?
I don't know.
Definitely.
Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Right, we need to find more things. I'm not really interested in asking about Isaac's sofa.
I'll be off now.
I'll pray for you.
Oh, lots of stuff here. Bitten fountain pen. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stainslaw's actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good. So he bit his tongue.
Mordechai Hayat.
Porcelain cup. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mould. A plea to cast the golem's curse. Justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Sulski should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer just punishment. So it definitely wasn't put in places to help someone, it was a curse. Hayat was father's friend and colleague until Stanislaw Sulski did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofa to cast the golem curse. Oh, you cockroach mine. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. So, Hayat is a cockroach. He asked the rabbi to place the curse. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Prescription for heart-strengthening liquor. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Let her stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, once meant to change the face of the world.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Tell me about Hayat.
Mordechai Hayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Special medicine.
Abraham Horovitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
The rabbi says that Abraham Horowitz left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Mirov, as well as sadness in the hearts of the members of his community. Nevertheless, this disappearance was accompanied by strange rumours mentioning the Okhrana and the Socialists, a potentially dangerous mix.
I'll be off now.
I'll pray for you.
Pray for me, Father, for I have and will sin. Alright, I think we've got everything. Well, we'll go to the pharmacy first. Make sure we've got 100% of the information before we tackle Hayat. And where's the pharmacy? It must be in this zone, because it's took us past the fast travel point. Looking good. Small note with it. Oh, I was just about to read it and then it disappeared. It'll be some sort of a side quest. That the side quests aren't that good, lads. We're just going to avoid them. Not only are we going to avoid the side quest, the ones that we did have from Act 1, have they even disappeared? Oh, so they haven't disappeared, even though they are time sensitive. Wait, they have they? No, look, see. Availability of this quest is limited. The problem is, we can't act. I don't know how to do this. Whenever it tells us to go somewhere at a certain time, like, it just points us to the weight, the bench. We can never figure it out. Right. Pharmacy. Locked pharmacy. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighbourhood crown, until it wasn't. Well, everything works until it doesn't, lads. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for their whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed which was once good about it. Lads, look. This is why the pharmacy shut down. Bloody ghost cabinets. Look at this bad boy. Look. Sitting here. Empty pomade container. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the very foundations of the Caesar's empire, and that will require more pomade. Much more. But how can one get it with the Caesar's dogs are tracking one's every move? Windowsill. The destroyed wood of the windowsill is filled with the fear of revenge from people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come, not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate of Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Sulski is the one to be feared. I want to know what my dad ultimately did. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the Socialists and the Okhrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislaw Sulski got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Oh, my father killed him. How did he get... Oh, shit. How did he get rid of him? Trying to get the fast travel point. We want to get back to... Where was Mordecai again? He was in a different zone, wasn't he? Maybe not. Oh, here we... Oh, hey. This way. Right. I know you did it. Do not try to hide.
Mr. Shulsky again. Have a new theory?
Not a theory. I'm gonna straight up accuse him.
You didn't need the power to send the golem after my father. Old Sofer did it at your request.
And do you know what for?
No.
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
Is this guy brain dead? I'm not going to leave him in uncertainty.
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, it was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically manifests. Random people lose their lives due to its untamed power.
No, it can't be. It wasn't supposed to be that way.
You're a fool dabbling in things that you should not.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Good.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
I can
to
try.
the synagogue. Are you coming?
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Lads, I really want to fight this golem. I'll be massively disappointed. Actually, let's save the game first. I'll be massively disappointed if the golem dies in some sort of cutscene or like ceremony. Like, I want to fight it. Fight it. In a moment, you'll see a real mess, Rabbi. We're in the dungeon. I love a good dungeon. That's one thing that I would like if there was something I could change about the place where I live. Is that, well, actually, I think most of the UK don't have cellars. It's not really a thing. Some houses do. I would really like a basement. I think it would be so cool. Like have like a layer below ground that you can make like your man cave. It would be fantastic. Like because it would be like soundproof, like sound deadened, wouldn't it? You can do all sorts of experiments. Right. What we doing here? The clay was probably used to create a golem. Pieces of a dilemma attached themselves to the then wet clay. On one hand, animating the golem as an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other, that louse Sulski had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. Inscribed material. Words of the deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest sip in the placed incantation, may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. Column. The column trembles with fear of the man who was watching the summoning ritual. Golem, the embodiment of a salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Pardon me, I've got hiccups. Destroyed wall. This is how the golem got out. Stones crack, crumble, and fall. The wall crumbles into dust. Faced with a brutal, inhuman strength fueled by only hatred, emptiness, and destruction. So this is why the synagogue's collapsing, because the golem absolutely tore its shit out. This is where the golem that chased down and killed father was summoned, and now it's after me. Boom. I will kill it.
So, no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice.
Very foolish.
It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
A bit reckless, isn't it? It's like he tried to... I don't know the metaphor. I'm just making shit up, lads. Bear with me. It's like trying to put a nail in. It's like trying to hammer a nail in with a meteor. It's just the worst. Well, why would you do that? Like trying to hammer a nail in with a pneumatic drill. That's what they used by making this golem. They should have just killed him.
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the salutor.
Sofer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb.
What an idiot.
I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
It's a bargain, isn't it?
These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe. A good-for-nothing, vengeful, godless scoundrel.
We know who that is.
Strong words from your lips.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Yes.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Roffe.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be silly.
You could say it's the other way around, actually.
There's just one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky. Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all this?
Well... I don't have all of the information. But I can say that he didn't deserve a curse.
As I see it, the punishment you inflicted on my father is out of proportion to his guilt.
Exactly.
Meaning?
You are a cockroach, man. You think your father faced a choice and made the right one? Nah. Yeah. You've affected the entire family bloodline.
Neither my sister nor I had anything to do with our father's decisions. Justice would be if everyone paid the price for their own actions.
How much anger must a person hold inside to do something like this? Revenge isn't justice. Who are you or Sofer to decide who deserves what punishment?
Tell him.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell.
Yeah, me too.
I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Shall we?
Rabbi Feldman's a beast, isn't he? Rabbi Feldman, like, he's a good guy. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's probably why he's a rabbi. He's quite a wise man.
Let's get out of here.
Very level-headed. Oh, what's happening here? A great... Wait there, what have we got here? Meet with Rasputin. That's right. Rasputin asked to speak to us. Constantine claims that Black Gilmore ended up in the hands of Father Shady friends. Okay, tell you what we'll do. Before we contact Ariel Roth, because we've got everything in place now, let's meet with Rasputin. No. Let's ask about the thaumaturges. This is probably going to end up in combat. I don't know where it's sending us, though. To a new place. Yeah, I need to know about the Black Grimoire. I imagine once we do get the Black Grimoire, that's going to open up the rest of the skills on the skill tree. Unless that's what we do at the end of the game, I'm not sure. But we've got a few like abilities that we haven't unlocked, and we can't unlock them via the skill tree. It's gonna be story progress related. Right, where's the Thaumaturge's meeting place? Stuck. This could be a fight, actually. I hope it is. Lads, we haven't had much. We had one fight this episode. Sleuth.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
We could keep searching. But what fun would that be? I'm itching for a fight.
Okay, we all know how this ends, right? I predict that we'll end up beating each other black and blue, so...
What a talented fortune teller.
Yes. Oh, these guys got rifles. What have we got? 7 health points every round. Book of Vac. Good news, that's the guy we like. Book of Vac. End him. Ricochet. Casting the breakdown state on the target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. So we're not going to break down this guy anyway. This guy restores. We can't... Shit, the bed. We can't kill this guy. Because we don't have Dimension Word 5. But what we can do is we can one-shot him. So let's set that up. We need to get this guy in breakdown. But let's cast this on him first, because then it's a guaranteed additional point if he's in the suffering state. So we can cast this. It won't do much damage. Sorry, it will do damage, but he'll recover it. But at least he'll be in suffering state for the foreseeable future while we break his Ooh, do we do this now or do we kill him? Let's do this now. That's knocked 2 points off. How many points can we knock off with? Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Reduces focus and protects me of states. Reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action. Nah, okay. What about you? Let's just reduce this guy's focus. And then next turn we can remove it fully. Beautiful. Right, there we go. He's gone. Now, let's continue suffering this guy. Taste the rainbow, baby. 10 damage. Okay, guys, not playing games. But this guy is now dead. Oh. Wait there. Wrong guy. Are we still in a... do think we need to suffer this guy again. Now. Why? Oh my guy. I know what's just happened. Shit. The thing that we got on our character is stunned, so we can't attack. I wonder where my attack went. Right, so what we need to do is we need to remove that. How do we remove that? Removes all negative states from you. Let's do that on him. That's fixed us. Now we can one-shot this guy. Sure you can. And this guy's dead anyway. So we need to make sure this guy doesn't regen. Oh, we whipped out the gun. 40 damage, baby. Sorry, this guy's dead. Watch, natural causes. Oh, he's got 7 health left. Bark him out. Right in the bullocks. Beautiful. Nearly leveled up as well. What is this? Oh, what's this on the floor? Cigarette butt. A cigarillo. This is part of a quest. The sad men. It seems that Kunchkin sent his men to tail me. Is that a compliment or an affront? Well, they're dead now. It's the best way to solve it.
I had no idea about this place.
The shards are livid of the broken plate. The conversation was calm until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment and ambition hung over everything. What was once a whole became disintegrated. The proud name plate was replaced by the insult junk forever. True, lads, once something's broken, it's hard to fix, but it can be fixed. Mysterious tenement house. It's impossible to make for anything else. Tobacco, disappointment and ambition. Father's trace. This is where we would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied by heated arguments. Rabbi's trace. The warmth of the Sabbath candles, the joy and pride in the community of which one is part. I know this trace. It belongs to Rabbi Sofer. One of Father's mysterious friends was Isaac Sofer, whose amulet I found in the study at home. Box of cookies. What the hell is this?
Hello.
Hello. The same precision, the same exactness. I know this trace. I discovered it on the box in Father's study. The coffee lover. It seems that the person who asked Father to meet is a doctor who ties to the revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislaw Sulski, a system of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet the doctor.
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were 2 more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konieczkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely Sofer. He died before Father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire.
Coffee lover.
That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for.
It's a woman.
Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Roblitz.
Roblitz. Okay. Let's contact the revolutionaries. I'm actually stuck. Lads, I couldn't find the door there. I was walking against the wall. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's make a hard save. Bada boom, bada bing. We'll call it an episode there. When we come back, we'll go to the revolutionaries, see where this leads us. We'll meet with the Rasputin, then we'll continue with the main quest, where we're going to contact Ariel Ruff. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. We are about to go and find the revolutionaries. Well, that's if they're still alive. A lot of people in this game turn up dead, and we have to contact their thoughts, feelings, and prayers from objects in the real world. Right, where are the revolutionaries? Ah! Oh shit! I didn't realize there were places up here. Have we been to Praga before? We'll go to the bazaar. This might be a new area. Or is it? I think one thing the game has issues with, most games that have fast travel as your primary form of getting to and from places, is it doesn't give the player a very good idea of how things are connected, so it leaves the player disconnected with the world itself. Like, you know, like the layout. Like, I've got no idea where this is. I don't even know if we've been here before. I don't think we have. One beer, please. Midas's golden touch. Everything here is oozing with a precious hop liquid. Ah, the cat. A bouquet of flowers. Taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colours of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, and revenge. Take from others was what was once lost. The sensations flown from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, and frightening. They make up Wanda's trace. Wanda. Proletarians of all countries unite, a slogan popular among socialists rather than socialites. No wonder. At Berg Roblitz, it's not immediately apparent, but the establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. What's more, Wanda's here. The bouquet is fresh, and without a doubt, she's the one who brought it here. Wanda, Wanda, Wanda. I wonder.
Is that cat and staff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail.
Fantastic.
What can I get you?
Get a donut first.
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
There she is.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him. Trouble follows you wherever you go.
Well, that makes two of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Doesn't she look and sound like the woman from the soiree? Hey.
Don't move a muscle.
I've got déjà vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
Oh, lads, I know who she is.
Get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Meet Michal, and tell us, what do you actually want?
Oh shit, lads, I wondered if we'd ever see her again. This is the woman we've met at the start of the game, who we got rid of the bullet for. She should be a little bit more hospitable for what we did for her. I missed her. Nah, we don't miss her.
I need help.
And I'll help you because I'm a nice neighborhood girl, right?
Exactly. I could sense you had a heart of gold.
Speak.
I'm giving you a chance.
You can leave us.
Be gone.
Come, Victor. Tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor in the Thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Yes.
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S here.
I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Onions.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush.
We're putting a message on it, aren't we?
What should I pass on to this doctor?
Right, what do we need to pass on? Don't want to be eager. No ill intentions. Extend an invitation to talk. Word 4, I think this is the wisest one. Straight to the point.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
Done.
What can you make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
Lads, is it just me, or... No, I'm getting confused. Yeah, baby.
What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer? Or are you just nosy?
It's a proposal.
It's an offer.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
Yes.
With pleasure. Just us and the sounds of a crumbling tyranny would be the perfect date.
It's hard for me to deny that, but seriously, I have plans. And that's all I'm willing to say on the topic.
Hey, come on now.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Make some new plans.
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Bro, I thought we were in there. I thought we were in there like swimwear. She's having absolutely none of it. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Didn't want to leave. Want this free experience all around. Any more? I imagine it's hard to get a good woman as a thaumaturge because you could like up lads. And then again, I've got mixed feelings. If you were someone that could read others' minds, I imagine it would be very, very difficult to build up any good relationships. Because everybody has thoughts and feelings sometimes that might only be a fleeting thought. That if somebody could read your mind, they would take offense because it might be about them. Do you know what I mean? If I think it would be more of a curse having the ability to read minds or sense what people truly are like, feeling it and things like that. Oh, wait. We're not doing this, are we? Oh, we've got to wait for the doctor's answer, so we've got to wait till the story progresses. Right, tell you what, we'll go and meet Rasputin. And we've got to go here anyway. Back to the cemetery. See what he wants. I still don't know if I trust Rasputin 100%. He's a bit of a weirdo. He might be innocent. He does seem pretty helpful. But I'm not sure. Rasputin. It all seems a bit too much of a coincidence with how we got to know Rasputin.
Hello.
I thought there'd be something to look at.
Oh.
Much ado about nothing.
Bro, that skull does not suit you, lady.
Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
Your face looks like a slapped arse, darling. I do like them.
I do. It's a big change. A positive one.
There, see? He's not so bad. This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet.
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Thaumaturges?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
Bit weird.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
Lads, those women, like, creep me out. That's not...
It looks familiar, and yet different.
Is this not the... Oh, shit.
Well.
Yeah, this is different, isn't it? Bloody Mary cocktail. No, I think it is the same. I just didn't recognize this room.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
I didn't expect crowds. I was hoping we could speak privately.
Patience. Have a seat, as I asked you, and all will be explained.
Lads, I'm getting bad feeling about this.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga. The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill. But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Oh, this guy considered himself some sort of New Age Jesus. Oh my days. Ah.
You were a wreck of a man. Empty. A resentful shell. Stripped of the power that defines you. If not for me, you wouldn't be here among us now. But you are. Because, by God's grace, I aided your afflicted soul. I was the answer to your pitiful, begging eyes. I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
Bro, this guy is absolutely tapped.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom.
This guy's on some on a one.
To the thaumaturge's health.
Punk brother, how's it going? Have I just let him down? I don't think so. You said you would help him. I mean, I didn't.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that.
Don't know what I'm helping him with.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night, may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
Yeah, Punk, I don't really know what's happening with this guy.
Sleep is a waste of time.
He told us to meet him. We've met him. He's through this party. He's went on some sort of weird Jesus complex speech. And I don't really like where it's going. He's like, you're pitiful, pathetic, poor, dilapidated eyes. I healed them with my magnificence. Jesus Christ. Mate, bro, this guy did... I mean, he has helped us, but has he really done all that? I'm not really sure. I'll talk to him. Oh, that must be later. I don't know if I like this guy anymore.
Finally.
As a result of my decision, this path is closed.
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
I disagree with that.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for?
Yeah.
What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
You are. You are.
This place looked different. The Nadarzinskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will, and with their blessing.
This guy is this is a cult.
People believe in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family. Better, because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We're harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
Lads, if anybody refers to themselves as a guiding light, be wary. Be on your best defense. These people are actually mental. It's okay to refer to somebody else as they were my guiding light, because that's the only way it should be directed towards someone else, not someone going, yes, I am the beacon of light, the true hope for all of you peasants. That just doesn't sit well with me, lads. This guy, I would like to find out something else, but I can't actually leave this conversation.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Enough about these people.
Yeah.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I want nothing more.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
In all fairness, this guy's helped us with the 4 demons that we needed to capture, so we don't need him anymore. See you, mate. Oh shit, look, there's stuff to find. Right, empty bottles. One is put down, another one is raised. Another one down, another one raised. All until they were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. A pipe. Smoke in the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around Dominant One. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. Lucian Narjansky. Lucian didn't like it. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips. Something new, as if born recently unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this incredible. Anilia. Anilia's being naive and following her inner desires, is she? One after another, the ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette, but the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises, and her life will finally improve. Maria. Salt on the doorstep to protect from demons, really? A hand trembling in fright scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could sink like that. But salt is good. It will do well against him too, and that's the maid. The maid's not having any of these guys as shit, is she? Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Nazinski have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper. And this Sulsky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. She sincerely enjoyed the work. The Narzinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fibre of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times, for the times when he wasn't here. Everything indicates that the Nazinski's dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. Yeah. I mean, you could just write it off as being a foolish housekeeper, but housekeepers see a lot. I want no part of this. There are pillows scattered around the couch. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more and more, until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Whoa, this is interesting. The modest possessions have the glow of hope around them, hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that he was important to him, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. Magdalena. Yo, these guys are like pledging their lives to this guy. What a cult. I love it. I love it. Lads, I love things that surround cults because I find it fascinating. I find it fascinating how people can be manipulated and tricked into these things. Actually, speaking of that, lads, I think I might have mentioned this. I've already watched a documentary around this subject, but it's about those troubled schools for kids in America. Schools for troubled kids, and like they kidnap them during the parents pay them, and they kidnap them during the night, and then they're just like held like a prisoner. They're not allowed to speak to anyone. They're not allowed to talk to anyone. They're not allowed to make friends. They get a point system, and yeah, it's like a cult. No, it's so weird. It's so weird. But I watched the Netflix series. I think it's only 3 episodes on that subject. Again, it was quite good. The woman that did the documentary was actually one of the kids that day and went to one of those schools for like 2 years. Brutal. Rasputin has gathered a very colourful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. Yeah. This guy is this guy's a bit of a cockroach. Let's see if we can say anything to him. Hey, Brick brother, how's it going?
For you, always.
Yeah, we can't mention. Well, find out what your plans for me.
This whole farce.
Skip this because we've already said it. We can't. Here we go. Let's talk about the housekeeper.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
Oh, lads, did I not just... I hit the mark with that. I said this guy had a Jesus complex.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
I'm not telling this guy.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I'm not telling this guy about anybody.
I'll leave you alone.
I'm not giving him that inside information. I don't trust it.
Go in health, friend.
Oh, lads. It's dirty, isn't it? I feel dirt. This guy makes me feel dirty. Let's get out of here. I do not like this. Oh, lads, the word. Why is those 2 words put together so dirty? Good girl. She's a good girl. Oh, bro. Dude, it's disgusting. Especially when talking about an adult woman. Right. What are we doing here? We can't do this yet because we've got to wait for the doctor's answer. So let's continue. Well, we'll go meet with Ariel Ruff. Going good. The one game I mainly play is going through an update. They said it'll take 4 hours. What about you? Brick, is the main game you play Destiny 2? Is the main game you play Destiny 2? Out of curiosity. Right, where are we actually... Hold on. Contact Ariel Roth. Problem. Where are we going? Lads, this quest has put me in 2 different directions for one for one objective. I guess we'll just try them both. For 4 hours, is it generating shaders or something? I think it's going to be an online game. It might be Destiny 2, because I know Destiny 2. I play Destiny 2. I play Destiny 2. And every Tuesday is like the weekly reset. And I think they do turn the game off for about 4 hours. It's Star Wars The Old Republic. Ah, I see. I've always fancied playing that, because I do know you can play it solo, can't you, when it's got like its own story. It must be here. Gang Wednesday at 5. Ariel Roth. Hold up, wait a minute. There's something here. Lad, look at all the red dust. Ah, it's there. Guy was standing over the top of it. We should probably save it. We never saved it in a long time. Yeah, lads, I was got nothing to do with this game at all. But I'm just going to tell you of my achievement, even though it's not really an achievement, right? New Destiny 2 update happened like a week ago, and there's something called the Guardian Games. Like every now and again, there's an event that happens. I've only been playing the game for a couple of months, so I'm not like an expert on it by any means. But normally you can get like a little bike thing that you drive about. But now they've introduced this hoverboard with the update. And to get the hoverboard, you can either grind for all of these things, and I don't do grinding. You can either get a high score on one of the levels. You have to be within the top 10% of players that get this high score. Or you have to... There's 3 classes in the game. In Guardian Games, they separate all of those classes for the events. So you have to collect 3 winners packages by having your particular class win. I don't participate in like PvP or anything like that, so I don't bother with that. So my only goal of getting this hoverboard thing was to place in the top 10% of players. Bro, I'm by no means a great player. But what I did was I got in there early before many people could play it, and I got within the 10%. So while I didn't necessarily use skill, I used my initiative to go for that high score as soon as I possibly knew about it. The less people that are involved, the more chance I've got to get it. And I got it. I got it on day 1. And I've read forum posts. I've read forum posts of people crying and whinging, which in all fairness is frustrating, that it's impossible for them to get the score because too many players have boosted the score up too high.
Quiet this time.
Sucks to be you, bruh. Oh, we got a fight. Listen to the music.
Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
I love this music. I'm actually going to get this.
Fancy pants. Fuck off.
Hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on. That's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshcha.
I'm going to get this song for to play in the car. I really like it. It's like some sort of like mythical creature that's trying to like hypnotize you. Right. Actually.
They dubbed me the son of Shrudmeshcha, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
Oh, we are fighting. Well. Right, we've got 3 points. What do we want to spend them on? Speed up's my next thing. Doubles the inflicted damage. Or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. I still don't get that skill. If this doubles all damage as long as your focus is above 6, that's quite good. However, if it lowers your focus if your focus is lower, then that's going to be a negative trait. I'm probably never going to use that. But we do need this. We need to increase our... this increases our focus by 1. Upgrades adds a point to the dimension word Increases health points. Focus by 1. We actually do need to go down this side of the skill tree because we need to increase our dimension word, and that means nobody can stand against us in combat. So we'll get this. We'll get it because it permanently upgrades my focus by 1. And we'll get this next time once we get a skill, which we might actually get it from this combat. Right, lads. Time to suffer. This guy reduces focus. I'm not interested in that. Focus again, not interested in that. This guy, Bukovac. You will suffer. What am I doing now? We could... Yeah, we'll put suffering on this guy as well. And next turn, we'll turn these guys' special trait off. Oh, we interrupted that guy's attack. Fantastic. Lads, look at the damage they're going to do to me if they get their attacks off this round. Jesus Christ. Half of my health bar. These guys are no joke. Okay. How do we mitigate this? How do we mitigate this? We'll get a permanent interruption on this guy. Yeah. Permanent interruption. Right. That's good. Now, we need to disable some traits. Lelek. Oh, it's because we've been bled. That's good. Protects me against states. We don't want that. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. We'll use this because this is going to give us 2 things in one. Although it is slow, it's going to put us in. This is going to put us in at the next turn. I don't really want to risk that. What we're going to do instead is, although this won't break the guy's guard, we're going to remove all negative states from me. Has to be done. And this, we shouldn't get... Well, that didn't really help. That didn't help at all. Everybody's suffering. Excellent. I think we need to make this guy suffer as well. Now. This is my impact. Attack with Velez. Velez is actually quite good. What can he do? He can restore health points. Inflicts damage. Gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Let's go with this. Yes. Hello, Clarice. It worked. Sigurd interrupted his action, which means he didn't get an attack on us, which means we're actually doing all right health-wise. Oh, everybody's dead. Interrupted. This is a permanent interrupt. Let's go with another interrupt on this guy. I'm not bothered about losing focus, but a chance of interrupt is always good. This demon's my favorite. His tongue action is out of this world. It's got some tongue action going on. Everybody's dead. Everybody's guaranteed to be dead next turn. Pretty much. I'm gonna spark this guy out. Actually, let's hit Big Boy, because he's a cockroach. And this guy, we're gonna use this to chop him. Everybody's dead. Have some. You're all dead. Bro, how did this guy survive? I thought he had like 8 health. He's got 2 health left. I'm gonna spark him again. 1. Oh, look what he got. For some reason, he's got fortitude for 1 round. It makes no difference. He's dead. I'm gonna make sure we put old wound on, and then we'll slice and dice. See ya.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Śródmieście.
That's me.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe. All right, I don't know. Just tell him something.
Take a look at Różycki Bazaar. He has got this sorta Geschäft there.
Geschäft.
Thanks.
Geschäft.
They're right to call this place the dungeon.
Pardon me. Yeah, this is where we had our fight club. I'm gonna go on the point. Can we? I don't think we can buy things though, can we? What's the point of this?
What now?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think these are probably related to like side quests and stuff, which aren't that great. The bazaar. Two different ways. Bro, there's so many. Look at how many map markers there are. There's like 3 pointing off to the right and 1 to the north. Soda. A man is walking up the stall and feels like getting some soda. Now they're going to tell you. I've only just started doing this, well, towards the end of last year and this year, but I stopped drinking like fizzy pop for a long time. I absolutely brutalized myself with it in my 20s. I don't drink it anymore. Aside from, on a weekend, with my meals, I have Coca-Cola. And it's bad, and I need to get out of the habit of it, but it's too good. Every night with my tea, I have an ice cold glass of Coke. Full fat Coke, it's good shit. Good shit, baby. Meticulously emptied of money, business cards and photographs are all that remain. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Interesting. So that's Ariel. Ariel's like the Baron of this area. The Godfather, even. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping patrols away from the butcher shop. No problemo. Note in the butcher shop window. The window radiates with a joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every cure knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, we've got a level up point. We might as well spend this now while I remember. Finally, we've got maximum level. Oh, no, we need... Sorry, we already had that point. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. The Warsaw Courier. Newspaper open on a page with local classifieds. There's a kennel of pedigree dogs at 34A3. Will not be doing that. That's one of them shit side quests.
That wasn't too hard.
Right. A thought flows down the sides of the bottle. Not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighbourhood and from under every counter, one could say, and yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher's shop in Ruzik. Such are the facts of life here by the Vistula. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Roth, which we already knew this. We figured this out years ago. One must give him credit for ruling the entire Warsaw. It seems that he has set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher's shop. The place is worth a visit. Well, well, well. Moonshine.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
Inside.
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road.
I don't think I will.
Fuck off.
This is you tell me to fuck off. I'm gonna get straight to the point. We're coming in regardless.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf.
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Buzz on before I get my club. You are not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sod. Beat it.
Bro, have you seen this coat I'm wearing? Have you seen this brooch? It's made of the finest quality, 18 karat gold. I am no fool. I am no peasant.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bomb at Różyc reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
It's extra kosher.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur.
Provocateur?
Yep.
Fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogras, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for?
Yes, please.
Do what you want.
I mean, I am a bit sick of this guy's shit. But we're here for a job.
Ariel, I've already taken one beating to find you.
Boss, if I beat the bejesus out of him, will you take me to the dungeon?
Then I'll make you into a second Barstik. But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Lads, there was no way around this fight, was there? Which I'm pretty happy about. I just want to see if we can talk our way around, speak man to man. But this guy's a cockroach, man. Okay, what have we got? Immune to gain negative state, so we have to deactivate him with Lelek. Reduces the damage taken by 80%. Book of Vac. Right, want to do Book of Vac on the middle guy. And then what's the side guy? Oop, yeah. Okay, we'll take them two at the end first. Well, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Right, come on. Middle guy's going down to Chinatown. We are going to... This guy reduces damage taken by 80%. This guy can't get negative states. So we should old wound this guy. Just to get it in place. Then we can use Book of Vac on this guy. Disable him. You will suffer for your sins. These guys don't hit that hard. Pathetic. Now, what do we want to do? We want to hit him with... Oh, team counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack from all enemies. Damn. I think we should possibly go for a one-shot with this guy. This guy is a bit of a cockroach. Now, any attack, does that even mean an attack with the... Yeah, screw that guy. I'm going to double up on this. Now, let's plan this out. We've just got to get these guys to die. Attack with Upier. We'll get some health back as well. Yeah, I want to set up the one shot for the last guy. Maybe. We'll kill these guys first, because they're nearly dead. And that means we don't lose much health by getting attacked by everyone once we start attacking him. That's the way we're playing this. Okay, how do we increase the biggest damage? Stack this guy up. Lads, we're stacking. Stacking up the damage numbers here. You're weak. Oh, we could transfer all of this bleeding to somebody else. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Transfer bleeding. I'm gonna hold on to the bleeding for a little bit. We're gonna transfer it all to that guy once these guys are dead, which they're gonna die this turn. He's got 6 health left. He's got 12. He's got 12 health left. If we go for a... Yeah, howl him. This guy's going to die with 6 health anyway at the end of the turn. I'm going to punch this guy to make sure he dies. Boosh! She'll cockroaches, mate. Okay, let's transfer some health benefits to this guy. Health D-benefits. Wait there, what does this guy need? Lelek. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. But in the meantime, we are going to reduce this guy's focus. This guy's getting one shot. Whispering sweet nothings in his ear. Look, he's got all of my negative status effects now. And it's a whopper. Shoryuken! Get wrecked.
All right, leave him be.
I'm sorry.
Come on,
Leave me be. He didn't have a
Let's get
choice.
out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Must have been
Don't
shot 1,000
stare.
times.
That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
I must have been shot 1,000 times and I'm still standing. What makes this guy think his bullets are going to be any different? Now, hold on. Hey, that's fully charged. Happy days. Come on then. Oh.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me.
Because you're a bit of a
How
cockroach, mate.
exactly did you find me?
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Yeah, it is.
So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
Can't say that.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer. What am I supposed to do with your sympathies?
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, But are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it.
We figured that out already.
Good luck.
Golem is unique salutor due to the fact that it has a physical form. As long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done about it.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Many. Admit there are many.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so. I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Golem can only be stopped in the place where it was brought to life. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get him at the bottom of the synagogue.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Berur.
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right?
Let's go.
Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
Rove has a condition. He would only help me with the golem if he would assume control of it. Not a chance. Why do you want it?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Well, guess what?
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
Well, I might just have to find one. I'm not giving up the golem.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of salutors. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
Not bothered.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
Zulski family blood is needed to complete the ritual. The blood of someone with a flaw. To be exact. Since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well. I think we do need to do this.
I've got a sister, twin. But I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Done.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm not here to heal your conscience.
She might be less of a bitch.
You're one cold son of a bitch.
I'm a cold ass killer,
Let's wrap
dog.
this up. We've got a deal.
So wait there. So
a toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
No thanks. Oh, I can't even say no thanks. I was about to say no thanks. It smells of cat piss.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, what was I about to say there? I forgot.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Ligia's.
Now, is she going to automatically teleport us to the synagogue with Lydia? No. Oh, shit. Right, we'll find... Looks like we're going to have to go and find Lydia first. I do think, as much as I don't want to get my sister involved, like, I'm not about to sacrifice my powers. Especially when she doesn't need it, lads. It's only sensible. Petty by doing this, my sister dies. And in all honesty, that could be really good for us because we get her inheritance. If we kill our sister, it probably passes over to us. What a banger! He didn't have children, so it'll not pass down that way. Where the hell is this taking? Is this taking? Oh, well, we're in the right place. Where the hell is this taking us? Oh, the shop. Right, baby. Do you have a flaw?
Remember when you promised to show up for the lecture? It doesn't matter anymore.
I had a lot on my mind.
Well, yes. What brings you here?
Okay. I didn't realize that the lecture was timed. I have had shit on my plate.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
We've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. I mean, I don't really think asking someone to trust you is a valid way to get someone to trust you, but I mean, we'll try it.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me, even if it's not always easy.
Good. Well.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family.
I was about to say the same thing.
So, of course.
Family.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first.
Work.
I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Oh, shit. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia, one associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. I already have all the information on the Golem's curse. All I need now is to go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Roth will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise I made to a criminal. So we do get to choose.
Got that certain something inside you.
Yeah, we can still destroy the golem or turn it over. I'm definitely going to destroy it. Thank you for your honesty.
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
Now, shit, does that mean if we get rid of her flaw, she'll no longer be ambitious? Damn.
I think I already know what I wanted.
All right.
We could get rid of pride, though. I don't actually know how this works. I don't really want to get rid of our demon. But it might not work like that. She's coming with me.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Hang on, hothead. Will you tell me something else?
Yes.
Ariel Rofa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
You might be dying of something else if this goes wrong.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Oh shit, lads, we might have made a grave mistake here. I've got that, that when you get that funny feeling in your stomach that you... This could end in tragedy. But it's what I would do. Right, today what we're going to do there, lads, is we're actually going to save it here. Okay. When we come back, we're going to do this ritual. We're going to commence the ritual and see how this plays out. This could be really interesting. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. It is time for the ritual. Before we start, there's stuff floating about. What? Set of 3 candles. Ariel scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalistic nature of the elements around the candles. Fire, air, and water are complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's essence, at least in theory. Sefer Yetzirah. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself that he would have wielded the names of a god more skillfully had his faith not died one faithful afternoon. Having sensed that I was coming, however, Roth quickly composed himself. The ritual is based on the use of the right combination of the names of God and the elements, complemented by Golem. Kabbalah isn't that hard. It's easy, we could have done this ourselves.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Rofa. The pleasure is mine.
I bet you it is.
Mr. Rofa, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski.
Good evening.
You must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
I'll explain.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
Yes, generally speaking, you could put it that way. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Nice.
Thank you for trusting me.
But him, I don't know about.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than your best, mate. I need results.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Come on then, big boy. I'm ready for ya.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
I thought he was gonna get crushed there.
Ready?
Yes.
Come on, baby, light it up.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Oh, shit. Transfer Ligier's flaw to myself and keep the golem. Fool Ariel. Lure the golem with your flaw of pride and intercept it. Oh, we're keeping the golem, baby.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bastard!
Bro, we're gonna get a pet golem. Oh, this is beast mode. Right, what do we got here? Veles. Bukovac. Right, we need to get him first. Let's do it. Bukovac needs to be on the case. Bukovac. End him. And what we'll do in the meantime is this guy has got immunity gaining negative status effects. Which isn't too bad. These guys are pathetic. I'm going to double up on the old wound because the next attack we get with this guy will this won't work because he's immune to gaining status effects. Right, that's fine. What we should do is planned attack, and then we can do a bigger attack on this guy and possibly one-shot him. We should attack him with it first. Slow, which means we're going to put us in the next turn. Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's just do a quick attack. Now, we need to make this guy suffer. And we can interrupt this guy. 50% chance to interrupt. Fantastic. Yeah, baby. Nice, it actually interrupted him. Interestingly enough, can we can use agony. That says a permanent interrupt as well. And let's get some health back. Just for the next round. Oh no, we're actually at max health. Maybe we should go for this. Beautiful, interrupted him. Lads, it's working. It's working. We could set something up. If we use Old Wound again, do we get the maximum one next turn? There's no doubt there's another round. With lads, we didn't even get hit. Dead. Bro, we never got hit. Or if we did get hit, we regen the health too quick. Okay. Look, we managed to keep it. We managed to keep agony. Nice. Reduces damage taken by 80%. That's fine. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. That's not too bad. We can still damage him with this. And we should do that. Slowed or interrupted. I'm not really interested. Although that isn't interrupting attack, we should probably use it on somebody else. Reduces damage taken by 80%. Right, okay. Let's do this to her. So at least she gets interrupted for this turn. And then we attack with Book of Vac on this guy to get rid of theirs. Good plan. And that is a guaranteed interrupt because it was level 2 spell. Beautiful. Okay, when we get hit, we're losing half our health. Just to let you know here. Jesus Christ. How do we mitigate this? Lelek to disable. We could. If we add suffering to this person as a chance to interrupt. Actions being slowed or interrupted. We should definitely put an old wound on this guy. Because that doesn't really... Well... Yeah, we should. I want to suffer this guy twice. We're going to get hit with all attacks here because we couldn't interrupt there. We can next turn. And we can possibly... Leading. We can transfer this. Shit, look at our health. What's actually going to cause us to lose that much health? Who's causing this damage? Is it you? We'll definitely interrupt that guy. Lelek? I don't even think I'm bothered about doing that. She's going to die anyway. Next turn is 3 to 4, 3, 6. We can guarantee the kill if we use this. And we can get some health back as well. Only a little bit. Okay. After this round, there's only going to be the middle guy left. I think. Oh, it's him doing the damage in the background. I didn't know he did that. It's fine. Everybody's dead. But what we can set up is diversion on this guy. And go for the big hit. We're going for the one shot. We're going for the one shot. He's dead. See ya. Shoryuken! Problem is, we still need to get our health back. Oh, we did. Did we do it? Oh, that was easy. I thought there was another round.
So threatening now, are you?
Cockroach, mate.
Even Ganefs have more honor.
Oh, you're going to cry. Life's not fair.
We don't always get what we want in life.
We had a deal.
No, we didn't.
Fuck off!
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
Oh shit, is she okay? We thought this might happen. I hope she's alright. Yo, bro, we can't pass up the opportunity to capture more Pokemons. We are collecting demons like they are pocket monsters. Gotta catch 'em all. I didn't actually think we were going to get another demon. There's not actually a space for it on the upgrade screen.
How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
It's mine.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flow?
I took it.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofe?
Yes, I did. I did. I didn't do it for her, no.
Maybe. But this means we can be sure the golem is on our side.
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better.
You'll be right.
And now, we might be back in danger.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You'd better get some rest. Without the floor, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Bro, we betrayed everybody there. What a banger. Trust is a marvelous thing. Thing is though, if you're an unscrupulous person like the guy that we betrayed, what can you really expect? I don't think we need any sleep. Let's go and see Rasputin. We need to get this. I want to see what this unlocks. Hopefully a new skill tree. This will be awesome. Hopefully we get Hulk Smash. Where's Rasputin? Oh shit. Where? Oh my god, lads. There's no quest to go and see Rasputin. What absolute nonsense. I know where he is. If I can get he's in the church. But God knows where his house is. I've got absolutely no idea. Cemetery. It's in the northeast. I want to say northeast. Vaguely. Maybe not. Rasputin. It's on the corner. Ah, it's here. I'm sure of it. This rings a bell. It's next to these two fine ladies. This is it? Well, lads, wow. My internal sat-nav was working overtime there.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Big boy.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Go on, son. You have no power over me.
Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Yo, my guy's a straight up beast now. Only thing is, if we have to spend more points on this, we don't actually have many points to spend. What have we got here? Oh, shit. Lads, there's another Jesus. I didn't know this. Lads, I thought there was only four things. Shit, the bed, there's 8. Right, what can this do? Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Lads, it plays perfect. This works perfectly in our build. And I think we can get it. Oh, we can't. Cost 2. Doubles. It's an additional skill. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Unbelievable. And while we do that, it also casts suffering on an enemy. So all we need to do is cast it on all enemies but one. Cast that. Doubles the state on everyone. Oh my god. What does this do? Reduces taking damage by 60%. Restores 17 of your health points. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. That's good. A flat 17 health point regain. That looks like it's going to be a tier 3 skill, so it might not be that viable to use it. But yeah, that's good shit. I don't know where this skill is going to be on the skill tree, though. It might not be that easy to activate. For example, it's going to be a tier 3 skill, which is probably going to be a planned attack or a quick attack. Actually, no. It's going to be a damage over time attack. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a damage over time attack. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We normally fight 3 enemies. First enemy, second enemy, third enemy. Doubles them all up. Shit, okay. We need one more skill point to get that. Okay. What are we actually doing now? Find father's friends. This I don't want to do as much as I want the experience for doing these side quests. Viewpoint. I only really want to do interesting things. Find out what foul plans the gang has. I don't even know how much experience we've got. I don't care. Lads, I don't care. These side quests are dog shit. I'm not doing them. Let's go and find father's friends. North side?
Fate has brought us together again, Victor Shulsky.
Oh, this guy.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Let's do it.
All right.
To me, visitors, to me.
I am the king. Funny thing is, though, this guy might be a thaumaturge, but he doesn't even use any spells. Immune to getting new negative states. Damage taken by 80%. Book of Vac. Right, let's Book of Vac this guy first. Guy 3 needs Book of Vac. Oh, look what we've got. Salutor. Let's see what he does. 14 to 16 damage. Slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Inflicts damage if the enemy's focus is less than full. The skill inflicts double damage. And it disables enemy's trait. Inflicts damage. If the enemy is in the suffering state, the skill inflicts double damage. This guy's a straight up killer. Right, but we need Bukovac on the job. He's got big health as well, 40 health. Right, howl him. That'll disable his trait and put suffering on him. Hills, brother, how's it going? How's it going since I was here earlier? It's going good. We've been hitting up the story quest. It's getting interesting. We've betrayed some people, but they were cockroaches, mine. And we've got a new power which I didn't even realize existed in the game. It's going good. How are we going to tackle this? Damage taken by 80%. We should definitely suffer him. Even though he only takes reduced damage, he won't next turn. And then we'll have the interrupt. Oh, nice. We hit him with an interrupt. Perfect. Now, we need to hit him with Upia. And we will do this. Now, let's... Immune to status effects. We need to hit him with Lelek to disable. We'll do that next turn. Let's double up him and interrupt. Beautiful. I barely felt it. It was just a tickle. Funny thing is, wait there. Have you noticed this? Reduces the taken damage by 80%. I don't think that works on suffering. I think suffering does 3 to 4 damage regardless. Oh, shit. Interesting. It must only be 80% reduced direct damage. Okay. Mate, I barely felt it. Yeah, these guys are nearly dead. Right, this guy's got 2 stacks, so what we need to do is we need to hit this guy with Lelek. We do. Lelek. And then while that's happening, I'm actually going to go for the one shot on this guy. We could have done this regardless, but let's see. We've only got to hit this guy. He should die now. 6 and 15 health. I'm going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Boom. Next turn, this guy dies with 1 hit. But we need to get 1 hit on the job. Let's get a little bit of health back. Do some damage. Just so we can guarantee the 1 shot. Because I think his HP is 1 more than we can possibly deal. And these guys are going to die of natural causes. Right, wait there. Sure you can, baby. It's a whopper! Get wrecked. This guy's got 1 HP. See ya.
Have you had enough?
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Yes. You're welcome. Anytime.
I will be ready, White Roman.
You will not know the day nor time. That is the creed of Tempermancers.
Yes, just not here. My sister will kill me.
Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
I like this guy. He's my favourite guy in the game. What is this? We still need quite a bit of experience before we hit that experience threshold of getting a new level up point. Patisserie! Raw chocolate croissant.
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
Yes, yes we are.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
Look into my eyes, not around the eyes, just into the eyes. I'm gonna blow smoke up her ass.
Yes, I've seen you in a poster for an operetta.
Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
To meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
How about you hold your tongue? This is a fair maiden.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
I'll make it very clear. Right, what do we got? Invulnerable to negative states, that's fine. And reduced damage taken. Right, okay, start the fight. We can double up on the second guy. Boom. Boom. Now I think we might just go for the one shot on the first guy. How much health has he got? $36 health. We can one shot this dude. We will do that after I do this. We'll agony him, and then we'll make progress on... Well... Yes. Who's the guy with this? 1, 2... Yeah. This guy get one shot in 2 turns time. And by then he'll have died of natural causes. Don't think I need to do this actually. What we could do is let's get some free health back. Because we're going to be able to destroy 2 points of his focus bar with our next attack. This guy's putting in work. Not going to lie. That's it. Game over. Guys, game over. It's a whopper. Lads, the setup we've got.
Up for me. Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
It's just love tap.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Szulski.
Yeah, maybe. Lads, don't linger. Keep them keen. Right, where are we actually headed? I'm getting lost saving fair maidens. There's something here. Well, I'm all about the experience gains. Halfway, one more experience point and our character's going to be unstoppable. Even more so than he already is. When we get that skill that we need. Doubles up suffering on everyone. Oh my. Have we done this before? I think we have. We've already done that. Yeah, we didn't get experience for it. Oh, we got a total of 1, do we?
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
Thank
I
you.
won't stay long. There's no need.
Come on, Wanda.
Thank you, Grażynka.
Don't be coy.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
I doubt that very much.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
Freak in the streets, freak in the sheets.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
See you.
Sooner than you think.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
Hopefully not.
How should I know?
Well, tough. I'm out of here.
Right. Meet with the mysterious doctor. So this doctor's another thaumaturge. Let's see what they've got to say. I think I do have I like the combat system. I think my biggest criticism with the combat system is it's there's not much variation. Like it doesn't matter what weapon the enemies have. It's just a cosmetic. It doesn't really do anything. Aside from knives, I think knives do add the bleeding effect to you. But they don't really have any skills that you can plan on dodging, if that makes sense. Like in normal turn-based RPGs, you've got like a skill that in 2 turns time it will make your entire party go to sleep or something like that. And you have to counter that. There's not really that nuance in the combat. It's pretty basic. It's good the attack patterns you can set up, but defense-wise, there's nothing you need to defend against really, aside from the boss battles. But the boss battles are so short, and you don't really fight the bosses. You just fight other people. It's a bit weird. A boss is just like another requirement that you have to keep in mind when actually fighting.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. We could reply with praise Jesus. Brutal.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Folje. Are you alone?
Well, you could say that. I wonder what this, as a result of your decision, this path is closed.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
Bro, I want to dual wield spell books. I want to be the young gun.
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Let me see what his demon is. Oh. It's a witch. Like a druid witch.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
Really?
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
I'm not giving him anything.
I overheard something on a walk by the river.
Don't veil yourself.
The grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
I'm not going to threaten him. One last time. Where is the grimoire?
Give the grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
By sheer force of will.
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Thaumaturge of yours, how did he help you?
Not telling him. Avoiding the question again. We've got all the stats to do it as well.
With a good word and a prayer.
I thought you weren't a believer. Do you trust him?
I don't trust him, but I can't say that.
It isn't easy to earn my trust.
And your Thaumaturge is a thaumaturge too?
I don't have Dimension Force 5. Okay.
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Can we ever truly say we know another person?
That's enough.
I can't trust this guy. If he's stolen the grimoire.
I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
You won't be able to say this because my pride is too high. Oh shit.
You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have.
Oh
that
shit.
Comes with experience.
Very clever.
I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
Really? Oh shit, he wants to rebuild the thaumaturges.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because there are ways of strengthening the potential of one thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll soon learn. I trust that now you're intrigued.
Consider my interest piqued. Yeah, punk. He doesn't think you're very powerful, or he didn't with me. Yeah, it looks like the opposite for me. He thinks I'm pretty powerful because we used everything to conceal the truth. Until I showed him all of my salutor bling. I'm interested. I am actually interested.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
He does.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans.
Good.
Be careful.
I don't trust him. This guy seems legit. We had to be on our guard there. We got loads of experience for that. Damn. The yeah, punk. Did you get the did you get this on your playthrough? We've only just got this guy. I didn't even realize there was another skill tree. Look, we got the golem. We did that by betraying the guy. Did you betray the guy and get the golem, or did you get the golem anyway, even if you betrayed him? Golem is actually really powerful for my build. I just need one more skill point to unlock it. Right, come on, this is getting good, lads. The game is getting juicy. I'm dying for the backstabbing, the subterfuge, and things that are inevitably going to happen. I can smell it. Oh, you were honest and let him have it. So that means you didn't get it in your playthrough. So there's ones we can potentially miss. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna collect them all if I can. I'm like Pokemon Master. But it shows there's more slots you could fill. Yeah. So for us, there's 3 more slots we can fill. I've got no idea where to get them. They might be related to side quests, which unfortunately I'm probably not going to do because a lot of the side quests are shit. This is the problem. I think if you're going to put lots of side quests in your game, that's got a mixture of main side quests and shit side quests. You need to separate them as separate tabs. So if you've got loads of shit side quests that you know is just, it's going to be boring for the player, put them in a separate tab so you can filter them out and have the player just do the ones that are meaningful. I don't think this game does that. So if they are related to side quests, we're not going to get them. Right in Rasputin. Look at this tram.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A page torn from a notebook stained with tea. The rumour amongst the neighbours is that all it takes to join the gentleman's club is to pass yourself off as an acquaintance of the Colonel Yashev. The Gentleman's Club. In his apartment at 4 Prauska Street, Colonel Veshchev has meetings of the Gentleman's Club every other day at 8 PM. Yeah. Every time we try to do one of them, it hasn't worked.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, this is the vampire guy.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take
We've already
revenge on
spoke to him.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic.
I'm
Please,
anemic.
tell your friends on Wednesday.
Isn't being anemic have something to do with the red blood cells not doing their job properly? What the hell's Rasputin doing in here?
What are you doing here?
Good question.
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
What are you doing here?
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of 2 worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France.
And?
Who are you, Victor?
I mean, all of those questions are completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter where you're from, where your parents are from. It still doesn't change who you are, does it? It's pathetic. It is. Yeah, anemia is the problem with the red blood cells. And there's sickle cell anemia, which is genetic. Low oxygen levels in the blood as a result. Ah, makes sense. I'm a thaumaturge. To be honest, I haven't thought much about it.
I haven't thought about that. Maybe I don't fit into any of these worlds.
Maybe it's a sign that the world should adapt to you.
And what about the rest of the flock?
Dangerous
The
words.
people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save that Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
No.
I think you only want to use us for your own purposes.
100%.
What have I done to deserve such an accusation?
Path is closed.
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
True.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously and which ones only during our sessions.
Yeah.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head. without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself.
Yes, but
You
only on
yourself
invitation.
opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
That is all.
That's all.
See, I think I've dispelled all your doubts. Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
I do not think that... I see where he's going with this. What's your plan?
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
This guy, lads, this guy. Do you believe? Do you believe? Bro, no.
I need time.
You've heard me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far,
only true colors.
Ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back.
Lads, if you want to see someone's true colors,
you know where to find me.
If you want to find out someone's true colors, disagree with them. See what they act like. It's really interesting. If you can disagree with someone and it's okay, that person's generally not a bell end. I think being able to disagree with people, like even one other thing what I find quite interesting is that a lot of I've spoken to a few people from different places in the world, America, and I've also read things about like how people have got different views and stuff.
Well, there we have it.
This is a side quest. We're not really interested in this. The for example, I think like well, they're not called conservatives and liberals. Well, they're called liberals. Liberals and what are they? Republicans, I think. Like, there's a lot of people that don't speak to people that believe different things to them. They get like quite upset about it. I find that really strange. I find it really weird. Punk. Exactly my thought. Punk. You thought Adios was good. I disagreed. It makes no difference. Everybody likes and believes different things. It's all good, homie. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why. So especially if my best mate come to me and said he believed in something and I was like, yeah, I don't believe that, and he got really offended by it, I'd be like, eh. And when a guy like him does it to someone like us, saying like, oh, I thought I could trust you. I thought, oh, you've betrayed me. You haven't. It's all a form of manipulation. A really dirty, brazen form of manipulation. It's actually disgusting. When someone says that to you, it's... This person's awful. And I don't play that shit. Oh, I thought I could trust you. Yeah, well, you can't. You've learned a valuable lesson. Right, what are we doing here? Go back to Rasputin when I'm ready. Oh, so this is the quest. This is the quest. I'm ready to tell this guy to suck a big one. I'm not doing this. I don't like him. I don't trust him. He's building a cult. But let's see. This guy's going to fight us here. I can just smell it. Let's save it. Come on, baby. Oh, look what we've got before we get into the fight. We can unlock this skill. Bad boy. Now, this is probably a level 3 skill. It is. And it's in the damage over time phase, right? We can equip. Well, we don't have any level 3 skills. But what we can do is... This interrupts Interrupt. Now what we would like to do on this is get health back. So let's take this off action reaction and put it into here, unless there's anything that is good. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Or wow. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. We know this doesn't work on suffering. Increases taken damage by 50%. Now the problem is, or the thing is, I'm going to try this out. If this triggers the way I think it triggers, by doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies because it casts suffering on them. That should also trigger exposure on all the enemies, meaning an extra 50% damage increase on everybody. That's how I think it's going to play out. We'll have to keep an eye on the damage numbers to see if that's how it works. If not, we'll put the health regen on. Increases damage by an additional 100%. This doesn't work on damage over time. I don't know what I want to put in here. We'll leave bloody rejuvenation in there in case we do need it. Fantastic. Yo, we are going to be wild here.
Look,
exactly, we can laugh about it now.
Returned. I'm sure he wants something.
Right. I've thought the matter through.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse. How am I supposed to trust you?
You can't.
I shouldn't have come.
Then get out of my sight.
Oh, I thought that was...
Yella is more stable than you.
Yeah, but the demon, he's like Gollum. Precious.
Look, doubting Tom.
We have to say this.
How am I...
Try to reach an agreement.
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
Lads, where's no? I didn't mean to offend you, but the answer's still
I made
no.
a mistake. I shouldn't have treated you that way.
Words mean nothing. Actions matter, Victor. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
Lads, why can we not say no? Is this an illusion of choice? I don't like this. I don't like this.
You'll accept me with open arms. Help me and we'll forget the matter. And I'll help you with whatever you want.
No.
All right. Let's go back to how we were before, friend.
Do you think
we go? The church is waiting.
You are facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose an opportunity to complete some side quests. Right, tell you what, wait there. Leave.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
This is a... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I meant leave the bloody fucking thing, man. The man alive. Lads, we'll skip this shit. I just don't care. We'll come to this later. I don't want to do all this shit. Leave. Right. Sulski family mausoleum. Let's get back here. Maybe the only chance we had, like... Right, this is... So that's no good. Apartment. Yeah, that's dog shit. We have to do this with... We have to join this guy. Maybe... I've seen one option where we could say we're not going to do it. But I imagine I'm gonna try it out. But I imagine that's gonna be the same thing he says. Is just oh well, come to me when you've changed your mind. I don't think we have a choice in this matter, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. Yeah, that's a bit shit. I want to say explicitly, I'm not doing what he asks when we see him in the mausoleum.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh, it's this way. Oh, we've got to get in here. That's right. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I find it strange how you can be locked out of things when, like, bro, you never locked. Lads, famous words. Words that I live by. It's never too late to say no. Like, bro, even if you accept something and then you decide that actually it's the wrong choice, never be afraid to just say, no, I'm not doing it. Like, don't ever feel that you need to be tied into some shit that you've said.
That wasn't too hard.
Things change. I do believe in the games you should be allowed to say no more often. No is probably my favourite word. I like it. It's so good. Right, tell you what, let's save it here. So it's like, in case this, I don't think this is going to work. I think we have to do this. This is like a main quest, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing here? Never thought about it. We say all the same things, except for no.
I think you only want to use us.
Which we did say.
Purposes.
What have I done to...
It feels...
That...
Same shit. Oh, we can't.
See?
There we go. You won't convince me.
You're lying. I don't believe a word you're saying. Except that you want to gain access to the Romanovs' court.
Exactly.
And I don't know how, but I'm sure you're manipulating all those people around you.
I think we're both similar in that respect, aren't we?
Yeah.
So it's true.
And if it is, what does that change? If my apostles are only cattle who go wherever I tell them to, what does that change between us? The benefits and stakes are the same. The goal is shared. Truth? That's a relative thing. If you're going to help me, you'll decide for yourself what's true. Do you want to fulfill their desires? Be my guest. Do you want to fulfill your own desires? Aim high. Do you want to leave? I'm not stopping you.
There's no choice.
I need time.
You've heard me, Victor. Come back when you're ready.
There's no choice. Do you do the black card thing Rimmer does in Red Dwarf? Black card discussion over. Red Dwarf, Jesus. I've never watched that in years. I'm not a massive fan of Red Dwarf. I would watch it every now and again because there's a girl that I used to know that like watching it, so I used to watch it with her. But I never like followed it, if that makes sense. To be honest, there's very few TV shows that I do follow. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon series was absolutely phenomenal. I would rather watch that, to be honest. Right, okay. So we're in the same predicament as we were, but that's fine. Let me spend my 2 skill points on that. We need to redo this. So the only thing we need is the damage taken 1. Increases taken damage by 50%. Boom. Right. That's it. Right, let's get back to the Rasputin. And what we'll do is when we get back to this guy, we'll call it an episode. And then we'll go and do the main quest. It looks like we have to do this regardless. We can't tell this guy no. Which is, well, I wonder if we could tell this guy no. Because we've been locked out of some certain dialogue choices for whatever reason. But I don't think we can. I think the game has to progress to this. This is like this could be the crescendo, maybe. But what we'll do is we'll just blitz through this guy's conversation so we're at the point of no return. Because we've already said all this shit. Right, what we're going to say. I didn't mean to offend you.
I made a mistake.
Which is what we said before. And then we'll influence him. So we can get our own way.
You'll accept me with a...
Excellent. Now this is the point of no return, so we've got something else to do.
I'll leave you...
Excellent. Okay, lads. Interesting. Let's save it here. Right, we'll call an episode. When we come back, we'll go with Rasputin and see if we can save this guy so he can get on the inner court. It's disappointing that we can't stop him from doing it, but I think this is going to lead up to something bigger. I think this guy could be the last boss. But I don't know. See you in the next one, lads. We are going to go with Rasputin, who I don't particularly like. Think he's a bit of a weirdo. He's a cult leader. But we have to help him. Let's go.
Well then, shall we go, Victor? The church is waiting for a performance.
Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
Oh, this guy's become insufferable, hasn't he?
Victor, it's about to start.
Where are we, actually? I've got a black hole in my memory.
Should I be nervous, friend?
My pride's too low for this. Are we in the real world here?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy. I have to be the one who performs the healing. Only then will we succeed.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
A religious woman decided to subject her son to an exorcism. She claims that the child lies, is disobedient, and cries all the time. Yeah, it definitely needs an exorcism. Baptize it permanently in water. Right, what can we see?
I felt something. Where is it?
A worn-out playmate. A teddy bear charmingly named Kartofelek is loved by someone. But as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness. Oh, this guy's defiling teddy bears. What's next? The household pet? And then people? Yeah, this child needs... He needs Jesus. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Sismek demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. From the mother. Holy icon. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Sismek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Right, we can speak with the child. But hold on.
We're running out of time.
I just want to see if we can mention anything to him, which we can't.
But Yushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. Don't get in the way.
Do you know what I think would be a really good job? Which I think I would actually enjoy it. Is, you know, when you see the preachers where they're like, expel the demons, and you have people like body popping in the aisles and stuff. I could do that job, I think. I think I could chat enough shit to have like people feel good while I'm like expelling the demons and people. Upon the whole mighty and expelloramusly Jumanada, I expel the demon. Bro, I could do that. I think I could do a convinced job of that. They get paid a fortune as well. Speak to the boy.
Hey, you.
Evangelist, that's it, TV evangelist. I think I could do that job. I would like to try it. Imagine the bullshit you could get away with. Do you know what I think would... Do you know... Although TV I don't know how you pronounce it. Evangelists. Even though they are the biggest scam artists you've ever seen. A little bit inside of me says that it's too good of a job to pass up. Because I bet you they go home and speak to their friends and family saying, bro, I said some random words, pretended I was possessed by the Holy Spirit to expel this demon, and there was a motherfucker literally body popping down the aisleway. It's wild. It's wild. I think you'd see some shit. Let's ask about the teddy bear's paw.
Why did you harm Cartafel? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the wall.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Tell me about the phantoms. Stop your whining, boy. It's insufferable.
I've heard you're a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
That's rich. So the boy has a flaw. That explains a lot, but it didn't answer the question, what's next? What is the flaw? Devil's designs. There's no vile devil inside Sismek, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Bro, we might actually be becoming an evangelist ourselves here.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
The plot for Fletched Lives has a TV evangelist in it. Fletched Lives? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, punk.
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Oh, very unchristian-like.
Princeps miliete caliestes defende nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
This guy is wanting to become the next Jesus Christ. He is.
Oh. Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama!
Now you see demons, child. Witness. Let's be friendly. Sequel to Fletch, an 80s film with Chevy Chase. Lives as in is alive, not plural of life. Or lives. Fletch lives.
My name's Victor and this is Uper. He won't hurt you.
Shimek.
You know I'm a thaumaturge. And I think you too.
I don't want to be a Thauma. I don't wanna. Mama?
Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk?
This is a good question. It might put us onto a lead.
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once. One was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Don't be.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
You are not, child.
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
Yet. Explain that all of this is humans' fault.
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power.
Yes.
They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema.
Hush your
How
lips.
can it be that he's crying here?
He's a thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
I'm not gonna take his flaw.
I decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first salutor will never find him.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
Hey.
Are we going to my mama?
I wonder if we had taken his flaw, would we get another one, or we locked ourselves out of it? I'm gonna stick with my choice, but it's interesting. Come on, child. You will grow up big and strong.
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first listen to me, all right? You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That won't make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
Oh, Punk, you took it. What happened? Did you get a new
It's all right now.
demon?
Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in this small, defenseless boy I have just cured. It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
It's him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
Bullshit.
Where are you going? Stop him!
You do not want this.
Evil takes root in each of us. We must be strong. Because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle of unity. Glory to Russia! Slava России!
Fuck you! He turned up with that wizard!
Come on, baby, bring it on. I want to test out my new skill. You dare fight in the house of God?
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
Shit. This guy's going for the hostile takeover.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you! Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about a fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
It'll be useful.
I won't say no. Looks like it'll be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Nice, we've got help. So you think you got a new demon, but you only ever had 4 in total. Interesting. Out of curiosity, Punk, are these the only 4 you had? The snake guy, the demon that you get the very first one, the chicken, and the guy that you start with? Because we've now got this one, but there seems to be another 3. I think we might... The top one looks like a dog, doesn't it? This one looks like a woman. I think we might have seen her before. In the bottom one, I don't think I've ever seen like that. This looks like a woman with some sort of... a priestess, maybe? Those are the 4 you had. Okay, so it looks like we wouldn't have gotten a demon from this quest, which is good. Good news. Right, let's start the fight. There's only 2 of them. We'll absolutely destroy these guys. Velez to disable. Upier. Restore 7 health points every round. So what we'll do is, we'll start an old wound on this guy, and we will disable with Upier. And then we'll start on the second guy. Enemy reinforcements are on the way as well. Interesting. Now, this guy is immune to new negative states. So let's double up on this guy. And then we can cast level 3 on him once we get a chance to attack. Pathetic. Okay. I need Velez. So this is going there. And then we cast this. Look at this. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. And that's going to take place after that. This is going to synchronize perfectly. Oh, yes, lads. Perfect. Now, does this... We need to check whether this does extra 50% damage taken. 6. That did 6 damage to him. With 2 stacks. It didn't. It didn't do extra damage. That's disappointing that doesn't work that way. But... that's a shame. Shame it didn't work like that. 16. See, that's still doing... because we've got 4 stacks on that guy with 4 damage each stack. That's exactly 16, which definitely means the 50% isn't working. However... these do more damage. Maybe. 8 and 9. We can kill him here. There you go. Oi, oi. Look what I've got lined up. Oh, it resets. I thought you could keep skills at level 2 as long as you didn't use them, but as soon as you use a different skill, it changes. That's fine. Immune to gain in new negative states. Immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. That's fine. Cast that on him. Now we want this. Level 2. And why don't we double up on that? The other guy's only immune to getting interrupted. I'm not particularly bothered because he's going to be dead soon. Especially when we do this. Level 3, baby. Oh, they've already got max... oh no, they don't have maximum stacks yet. Another thing I've learned is that extra 50% damage taken doesn't apply to everybody. That skill effect, only the main one that you cast it on. So we'll be changing that. We'll change that out for something else.
Davolna, I can see you're in over your head, officer.
Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them.
Get them.
But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Well, we're going willingly.
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
They know.
We'll get out of this. I wonder how. Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us, and then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet?
No.
And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
I'm gonna snitch. I don't like him. I think he's going down a really dangerous path here.
I didn't want this to happen. It was Rasputin's fault.
Who? That bearded monk?
Yes. He took advantage of me.
You?
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
Here. That's me.
Oh, shit.
You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
He's a good lad, this guy.
You have my word.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Bialek.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Right, how are we going to do this? The inscriptions appear to have been scratched out with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to the little hell. Pray for death." Resignation oozed from the wound along with blood. It stained the material, displaying flashes of life before glazed eyes and filling the mind with certainty. That certainty that the certainty that death was near. You remember this bit, do you? Oh, okay, this sounds like it's going to be good then. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that this place is full of suffering and fear. We have to get out of here. But how? Best option is go to bed. Go to sleep. Pray it's all over. Pray it's a dream. A nightmare.
You think he'll come back?
Worry about yourself.
They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died.
Do you believe in what you fight for?
I wanted to make him proud. And that's why I joined our faults.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
This is weird, isn't it? Like how... Lads, there's got to be more than two choices. We can't just be locked into a thing because of our pride. It's really weird.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Maybe. Maybe he should have let me atone for my crimes. Yeah, lads, I think money definitely does not give you happiness. But it definitely makes things exponentially easier. Because I think money itself doesn't bring happiness. It's the possibilities, and a lot of problems can be dissolved with money by just having money. but yeah, definitely doesn't bring happiness. Happiness in itself, it's individual to each person. I don't think so. I don't think so.
He was defending his reputation, so he got rid of me, and that was that. I didn't ask him for this.
Shulsky! Your turn.
Yeah, if my family member murdered someone...
See you.
It depends.
How touching. Move your ass.
It depends on what they murdered them for. Would I help them or not? Bro, this guy's been busy.
That was disappointing.
This guy loves his job,
Did you
doesn't
know
he?
him?
No, never seen him before in my life.
Well, Yannick, or Michał, I guess, turned out to be pretty chatty after all.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredges to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
No. Let's resign. This guy's not going to tell us anything. This will be completely wasted breath.
Next question. What were you doing in the church? What were you doing in the church? Leave us alone.
The Thaumaturge.
I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
Who is it?
I know everything that I can read from his objects.
Madam
What are you
Samira.
expecting?
Results.
Oh shit.
Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
It's the bloody fake
Let's not drag this out.
tarot reader, whatever she's called.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
The seance.
Let's talk. But I guarantee you won't like it.
Well, we'll see about it. Wait till you see my entourage of demons.
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
You're very much welcome. Have a seat.
Why do you work for a louse like Konyechkin?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
What about Sismek?
In the church, a young boy was undergoing an exorcism. But he wasn't possessed.
He was like us. He was a thaumaturge.
You helped him understand who he is. Well, I'll be damned. I thought you didn't know what sympathy was. Why didn't you show so much heart to Sophia Skowron?
Shit. I don't have enough heart to do that.
Her father hired me. Skowron promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
So we both here for punishment.
I foresaw the gallows for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you thinking about?
I mean, We don't really have a choice, do we? Escaping together, my dear.
Escape from here? Have you lost your mind?
Why
You've got
not?
nothing that would be worth such a risk.
Well. What about the Saw's secret? Her attention on the oh, yes. The coterie. She might want to be part of the coterie.
What is this supposed to be?
The Thaumaturge Mutual Aid Society.
This sounds like a criminal gang. Who else is in it?
Ariel Roth. I'm not going to reveal the identity of that, but we'll say Ariel Roth. He is powerful. We're probably lying here, but we'll see.
Who is that Ariel person?
He's the most malicious thaumaturge west of the Vistula. You two will get along.
Who else? Thaumaturge. I haven't heard of this person before.
That speaks well of him.
Who else? Don't play games with me.
You.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Yeah, baby. I want my father's grimoire.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konieczkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konieczkin here. But not for long.
Yeah,
so
baby.
hurry.
Lads, I'm just weaving my strings of manipulation. It's so good.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Oh, baby. See you later, Konstantin. Lads, this is good. This is a good quest. This is the good shit. The grimoire. We probably shouldn't dawdle. Everything's locked anyway.
I felt something. Where is it?
Thoughts hovering over the file arrange themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved. Another man put on a leash, bound by indestructible bonds of information. He will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he's told. Victor's file. The page with the detailed report from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body, flows over witness testimonies and colours the list of physical evidence, because Stanislaw Sulski will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. So he was blackmailed. Damn. Punchkin collects information on all thaumaturges. He would like to see us do his bidding. Yeah, he does. Punchkin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. His father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislaw Sulski to cooperate with the Okhrana. I had no idea. So that's why my father hated me. Because I did something which made my father a slave to Punchkin. Oh, damn. Interesting. Liga. Surveillance was underway and with it, a precise plan was taking shape. Because why not? She would gain independence, invulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with. Someone to bring some warmth and a smile into his existence. A little life. He fancies Ligia. Really?
What do you think of this, Father? Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
Okay, baby.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
We need to get the kid.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
It'll be fun.
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us.
Deal.
Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, well. The cover has Lygia's file is a card attached to it that reads, "At the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throat and irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Lygia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother." Oh, you kakoroshme. You kakoroshme. You're not getting your filthy hands on my sister. Punchkin's interest in Lygia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage of it. Maybe. Samira's file. A thought settled on the file, phased with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with getting another officer, not a willing cooperator perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. Sarah Wiskins. Teacup. An afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick. It's full on panic and fear like a bird whose head someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Konchkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Nice. We have liberated everything from here. Let's save and go. We're going to get into a lot of fights here. Let's do this. Well, before we get into some fights, we need to change the skill around because it doesn't work how I thought it would. We could add more suffering on top of suffering. Salutors' next action will be 1 round faster. We could lower taking damage from every attack by 4 maybe. Increases damage by an additional 100% if the enemy is in the suffering state. This could be good because we could maximize some damage numbers here. We could guarantee 22, 28 damage if we add this. Because they're guaranteed to be in the suffering state after casting the 3rd one. Maybe. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. Let's go with the damage catalyst. We could coincide that with some planned attacks for big damage. Okay. Right, we're gonna try that out. Oi oi fellas. Right, let's start the fight. What do we got? What are we dealing with? 7 health, We can't disable that health regen, but we can still attack him. Oop, yeah. Right, we'll leave him for now. What's he immune to? Reduced damage. Lelek. Okay, so I think we'd be best off removing Lelek from him. He's the guy with the biggest health. Right, let's start. Damage by 80%. We'll do this because we don't need to remove anything from him because our damage ignores that 80% threshold. Right, old wound him. Now we need Lelek. Get rid of his trait. Scream at him. Beautiful. Now, let's agony this guy. And we'll set up the third guy for maximum pain. Now, what does this guy need? Regen. We can't disable the regen. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to maximize. We're going to deal big damage to this guy. We are going to do this. Watch this. Next turn, we're going to use that new skill that deals double damage to suffering people on this guy. And then the turn after that, we're going to one-shot him. We'll see. Right, here we go. You're getting one shot next turn, mate. We just need to out damage him, out damage his healing. This is it. So this guy, he doesn't. It didn't work. It didn't work. Look, we're still doing normal damage. I don't care. He's going to die anyway. He can't out-heal our damage. Right, I'm going to do it on this guy. Level him up to 4. And we are going to get some health back because these guys are doing pretty big numbers on us. 2. This guy's a bit of a beast. Inflicts damage, slows the enemy's planned action. Inflicts damage if the enemy's focus is left and full. Who's the guy that does the big... This one. Restores 10 of your health points, has a 50% chance to triple that amount. Let's do that. You dead, homie. Now let's agonize this guy so he can't. It's already at maximum stack, so we're going to get no benefit from that. Yeah, that skill didn't work. Oh, do you know why that skill didn't work? It only affects... yeah, okay. There's some really weird synergies in this game, and a lot of the stuff that I think is going to work doesn't work, but I know why. I'll explain it when we get to the menu screen. 5 health, you're dead. Yeah. Beautiful. So why I think that didn't work. Increases this damage by an additional 100% of the damage. See, I thought that would be damaged by the next attack. It's not. And because this doesn't deal direct damage, that's a complete waste on that. I don't know what we could put on that skill. Bloody Debt. Perceived damage 16 in the last round. We could add extra suffering onto it. 60% chance. Nah, see what we're going to do? We're going to double up on this. Just make it do more suffering. Then we have to cast it less and we can deal direct damage. Fair enough. We're out. Easy escape. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not quite.
You, what are you doing here?
I'm exploring. Just fight. I haven't got time for this bullshit.
Fight. Finally. These night watches have been a real fucking drag.
Yeah, they
You,
are.
What are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Bring them all. This guy's got focus deprivation, don't care. We're going to raw dog. Oh, we could raw dog both of these guys. What's this guy got? Just focus points. We're not even going to disable these guys. What we are going to do, we're going to make them both suffer, and then we're going to one-shot them. Watch this. You suffer. And you suffer. Once these guys are suffering, we're going to deprive these guys of their focus, which we will destroy both of their 2 focuses because they're now in the suffering state. Watch this. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy's in the suffering state, which it is. And then we'll work on this guy doing more suffering. We'll hit this guy with a one-shot. -1. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, reduces the impact on owner's focus by 1. I read that wrong. I thought it meant it impacted my focus by more. Okay, we'll do it again. Still gonna get 1 shot. And you there, you're gonna continue to die. Right, we're setting up the show you can hear. There we go, baby. Get wrecked. And you are dead. Anyway, regardless, whatever happens. Oh, you can. Well. What have we got? Damage taken by 80%. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. And this guy doesn't have anything. Okay, lad, these guys are getting wrecked. Make them suffer. What are these guys doing? Oh, they missed a turn. Interesting. Agony. I'm going to double up on this guy. Because when we cast the next spell, it's going to apply to all enemies. Oh, and it's going to cast... Not only is it going to apply to all enemies, it's going to do double suffering. Watch this. This guy's got... Oh, lads are already at max. This guy's at 3 stacks. These guys are only at 1 stack. If we cast this on him, that'll give him 3 stacks over 3 turns. And increase his to maximum and heal on 2. Wow. Well, if that's right, let's put him on max stack. Well, I think that's 3 stack for him. By the time this goes off. 3 stacks. Oh, lads, look. These guys are at 4 stacks. This guy's at 3 stacks. So what we'll do is... They're all dead. It makes no difference. Let's get our last digs in. Punch him. Actually, let's not punch. Why not? Doesn't matter what we do, to be honest. Everyone's dead. Have some of that. Sayonara, lads. It's the best build. It's the best build in the game.
So, have you mastered whistling?
Fucking good job we came after you then, isn't it?
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
That's how we escape prisons, baby.
Vanda, I'm so glad to see you.
What about Michal?
He's dead. He ain't gonna make it.
And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
Yo, we're building together a band of merry men, aren't we? This guy's a dirty, dirty man. Dirty man.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Michal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
Because he's a thaumaturge, isn't he?
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Yeah,
Are you coming?
Yes. Why not?
Yes.
I will be in 5 minutes. Oh, dang. That's a nice room, baby. Home medicine chest. Acerbic thoughts hang between the bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or a fancy lab? Halfwits could also benefit from reading Avicenna and including hygiene and exercise in their treatment. I agree.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame, I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I trust her. I do.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I tried.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Excellent. Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? That is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected thaumaturges could share their powers.
Oh, shit.
Do you want to find out if it works?
I'm not sure yet.
Give me your power, baby.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. I trust you know someone else we could use.
The only one that comes to mind
He's
is
not going to be
Ali
happy.
Rover.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
I mean, he probably would be a good help, but I don't think he's going to want to join us because of my betrayal.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
I'll bring him.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
Ah. The talking about Rasputin. I think.
After what happened at the church in Praga, I won't have anything to do with him anymore.
But he's been in your head. We don't know what kind of knowledge he might have gained there.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Excellent.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Yo, this is getting good, lad. This is getting good. I love this. Everything's coming together. Act 3. Written in blood. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, we'll start Act 3 afresh and put all of these little side things to bed and see where it leads us. I don't want to associate myself with Rasputin. I think he's a cockroachmai. And I want to build up the Mages Guild. Lads, we're building the Mages Guild. However, whether that guy's going to join us after the betrayal, it's a bit hit or miss. We might not even have the option if he won't join, although we could try and force him, because we are a lot more powerful than him. Well, he likes to think he's quite powerful, but we've bested him in every combat encounter so far. Hope you've enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Last episode, we escaped from jail, and we are trying to put together the Thaumaturge Avengers. We're trying to build a Thaumaturge guild. But we have to go and see Rasputin, because we're going to go against him. But let's explore first. A game of chess interrupted halfway through. The army standing on the border composed of figures and arguments. The bishops of deep convictions beats the rook. The black pawns prepare an erasmic ambush. The white knight gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain locked in battle, in eternal suspense, frozen in a discussion interrupted by death. Hills, brother, that's no problem at all. I appreciate you dropping in. You got to go to work soon. Oh, because you've got Bluetooth and you can hear through the car stereo. Nice, bro. Appreciate it. Hope your day of work goes quickly. Quickly and trouble-free. Madame Samira, we don't need to speak with her. The sender is Ann Tomecka-Stopska, first woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Bernakovich. In the letter she calls him Falje, so she's got respect for the other thaumaturge. Right, come on lads, I think this is going to be interesting. We'll go and see Rasputin. He's not going to take this too well.
Intriguing.
Ваши документы. Pardon?
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
You will get nothing. Insist you don't understand.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Je ne comprends pas.
I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
No.
Yet? I'll teach you to respect the uniform.
Niet. Oh, Rio, you're off today, so you get to see it through. It'll be great having you along with us for the journey, because we are going to finish this today. Oh, Hills, you got free YouTube Premium code on Discord for 3 months free. So now I can also play the stream and turn off the screen to save battery. That's awesome. That didn't used to be a premium feature, but they got greedy. Really? See, I never really used YouTube without like the screen on my phone anyway. But that's a good feature. Then again, they have put it behind a paywall, which is understandable for business. Right. What do we got? Reduces damage taken by 80%. Doesn't matter. Negative effects. He's the one we have to... Whoa, this guy's got Dimension Force Heart 6. Book of Vac. Right, Book of Vac's going to tackle this guy. Middle guy first. Yeah, we're starting to get into some high-level fights now. Right, Book of Vac. Disable this guy. We're going to attack this guy. Damage taken by 80% is not affected by damage over time. Old wound. Get wrecked. Yeah. Taste my pixie dust. Now, this guy's a problem. He's immune to negative status effects, so we are going to have to go with the one shot. But first off, we'll stack some agony on these guys first. Next turn, we're going to... We've got level 3 Torment. Stacked on this guy. This guy's already got 4 stacks for 4 turns. This guy's got 3 stacks. This will definitely max him out. And then we can go with the Focus Deprivation. So, Focus Deprivation. This guy. You've got 2 months free until you have to pay for premium. That's awesome, Hills. That is actually pretty good how you got a free trial of that for 3 months. That's a long trial. Oh, he's put my nose out of whack. Now the problem is this guy's not suffering, so we won't be able to knock another focus point off him. It doesn't matter, we're going to double down. Next time we will. Our next focus deprivation skill definitely does 2, with I think a 50% chance of doubling it. Oh yes. That's a guarantee. So let's start stacking damage. These guys are going to die of natural causes. Right, this guy's getting one shot, lads. Prepare for the Shoryuken. Oh, he's not getting one shot because he's got 55 health. Although... Not quite. Guy had too much health. He's going to die next turn though. 8 HP. Well, well, well. I'm going to go with this. See ya. Slice and dice. Fools.
Visuma socially. A little patience and I would have dealt with it. What am I to do with them now?
Give him some advice.
You can finish them off. We'll have one less problem to worry about.
Wonderful idea. I won't take you up on it, though. I don't know what Rasputin sees in you. This is not a good time for thaumaturges. Skowron's put out a warrant on all of you. What are you doing here?
Who is even this guy?
You'd better tell me what you're doing here. I don't think your being here is a coincidence.
There are no coincidences in Rasputin's plan. I was looking for you, and I found you. He needs you. Now.
I'm gonna go and see him.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
You won't find him on Povonskovska anymore. Go to Povishle and find a brothel.
Yeah.
There, among his lesser brothers and sisters, Rasputin puts his will into action.
Yo, Hills, mate. That's bad crack from your employer. Today's payday and I've yet to receive my pay. This happens sometimes. Problem is, got some bills that come out automatically regardless of how much money I have. I hope it shows up soon. Yeah, Hills. That's the... I don't actually think that's acceptable at all from your employer. Like, if they've got a set payday, they must pay you either the day before or on that day. Normally, then again, sometimes it can be a problem with depending on how your bank does it. I don't know how it does the work in America, but banks in the UK, they on a weekday, they normally process the payment at midnight on the day that you're due to receive your pay. But I do know certain banks that aren't popular ones have got different ways of doing it, and also it's the way your employer pays you, whether it's by like backs or like faster payments or something. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, it might be worth getting onto your employer, just saying like, yeah, you know, I should be paid. Where's my money? Cross my palm with gold. Because sometimes the whatever their finance team is, they can push an emergency payment through and they reclaim it on your next check. But we'll see. But this is going to be interesting, to say the least. It's almost 7:30 AM and I usually have my pay around 7. As soon as I get to work, I'm going to see payroll. Yeah, Hills, definitely the best option. Go see payroll and just say, yeah, you know, like, where's my money, son? It might just, because in all fairness, sometimes employers do hit hiccups and stuff. So give them the benefit of the doubt. They might have made a mistake, but they can definitely rectify it.
The things people come up with.
Oh, they've got wanted posters of me. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Lads, I'm a wanted man. There's Rasputin, near the brothel. Right, wait there, before we examine him. We need word level 5. Lads, the game's really stepped up in the difficulty front. How would we get word level 5? Aha. We've just leveled up, lads. We might be able to get it. Word 5. We need this. Word 5. Is there a word... This upgrade adds point to the dimension deed. So by the looks of things, there's a maximum level of 6. We'll get this one because we need this word. Even though restores 17 of your health points each subsequent action. Oh yeah, healing meditation. That'll be really good. That'd actually be fantastic to add to one of my skills. But I don't really need it. 17 health's a massive amount. That's like, what, 30% of my total health bar? And that's going to be a level 3 skill. We could put that on our last skill of suffering, and we would be unstoppable. The only issue is it's going to require 3 skill points and then another 3 skill, but that's 6 skill points. I'd rather take the RPG aspect of this. 2 skill points. We'll get it. Right, everything else we spend from here on out is going to be down this tree. This is the best tree in the game. Look, all of our skills are at 5. Come on then. Plus, by doing that, I know it's probably never going to pay for itself. But now we can get this. And take the experience that goes with it. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper like liquor from a bottle. Drink from it, all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. Lads, this guy and his Jesus complex. Oh, he disgusts me. Mine's 6. Jesus Christ, he's got bread he's breaking with his slaves. Right, let's go and have a word with him.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
Well. What's going on here?
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Cheers for that, Hills. Take care and hope you get sorted today. Celebrate with you and this humble supporter. I hope you'll join us. Sorry, humble supper. I don't want to join you. I don't want to join you.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
Why are you doing it?
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course, and a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
I mean, I see your logic, but I don't know if that flies with me.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Right, come on then, let's join this guy.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want.
Nah.
That is enough for me.
Why are we not allowed to say no? Say that it is enough for him to keep his word. It's enough for you to believe.
We are making a deal here, Grigori. I'm interested in the results.
Amen. We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend. But my bladder's calling. And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
You think this guy's some sort of demon? Do you think? Oh, lads, do you know how the golem was a demon in physical form? I wonder if he's kind of sold his soul somehow to some sort of demon. Yeah. And he's gonna be a demon in physical form. Oh shit, lads, this is wild.
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead?
Yeah.
He's dead!
I've got you. It's okay.
Oh, I'm dying to see what actually happened there. Lads, I actually did a little poo in my pants when that happened. I did not expect that jump scare. Shit myself a little bit.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
Infinite void. Yeah, Rio. This game has restricted my decision making a bit. It has. I think it's okay for games to do that if they can like lead, because they want to lead you down a certain path. But when the game makes you feel like you were going to go and just tell him, I'm not interested in what you do, it's a shame where I think this is going to happen for anybody. You know what I mean? Anybody who plays this, no matter what decisions you make, this will go down this route. It was an illusion of choice.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you thaumaturges are crazy.
Let me just check something, lads. 1 second. I think... Lads, there's something really weird that happens with the camera. I think it's actually alright. But let me just... I'm going to knock that down to there. That should be fine. Actually looks alright. Let me get comfortable again. Right, let's go.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
It's a good job our sensors can take us through here.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Because I can't see shit.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect. You'll put me in an early grave.
Where are we, Father?
This is the end.
It is.
You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I've been waiting for the next meeting.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Oh, who is this?
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Nothing. What weighs on my... Oh, look, we could have had a heart 7. We can't even get to that. Oh, no, we can. Oh, look, we lack the dimension force. Oh, salutor. There's another way of getting more salutors and then we've missed it. Interesting. go with Lygia.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know. Is that really what you think? Or are you just running from regret over old relationships? Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
Word 7. I think about it with relief.
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear.
I find it irrelevant. It matters not whether you're remembered or not. Heart or word 6. Damn. We could have had word 6, I think.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe. You're a thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
False.
Are you sure? You can't hide anything from me.
I've never felt special because of who I am. My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
I do understand.
Have you come down a peg now, because you know that your prank cost your father his cooperation with the Ochrana? Is that it?
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty, it was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything?
No. Be ashamed because I no longer think that. Lads, what are these dialogue choices?
Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
True.
Not at all. Go on.
Yeah, I agree, Rio. How is he going to judge your motivations for decisions like thinking you're better versus prefer yourself? I know it's a bit weird. And it's disappointing that we can't... Like, this is the... What's really strange is this is the only time in the game where we've had really high-level choices. But... there was no... I suppose if we... Yeah. Because the game never explicitly, like, really states that there's, like, RPG choices that, like, rely on these. And up until now, we've only ever really had, like, word, mind, or heart level, like, 3 or 4. A few 5s thrown in. And because we never unlocked any other skill trees until pretty late in the game, we only had the other skill trees to spend our points in, even though we hardly ever use them. Now, because of that, we didn't have enough points to put in at least one, like we could have put it in word 6. Which is a shame, because I think these would have been, like, interesting choices.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next? A clay colossus. A beautiful destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why?
Oh, we've actually got something here.
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
It does. Here we go. Open myself to grief, it was a bad decision. Punk brother, how's it going? Pride too low was a bit of an annoyance. Yeah, not only is the pride too low, but Punk, you wouldn't have had, because you told me you only had access to 4 salutors, you wouldn't have been able to do any of these choices, and even though I've got access to 1 extra salutor than you did, my skill level's not high enough. I'd like to know what...
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Come on then.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
I think it's all irrelevant.
It showed me that I always followed my conscience, even if it wasn't always to my benefit.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Stand by my words.
Yes, a mature relationship with yourself is based on making compromises, not suppressing your conscience.
The verdict is not guilty. But your story does not end here. And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
Yes.
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
The coterie.
Why the coterie?
I want to build a magic mages guild Avengers.
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
Yeah, Punk. You can't remember this bit.
Are you happy with events taking this course?
I am happy with the event. Yeah, well, this event triggered because we went to see Rasputin when he was in his Jesus complex, which is funny because we called that out ages ago, and he was actually sat at a table breaking bread and drinking wine with his disciples. And then an explosion took place and we died, and we're in this world because of it. Whether we're dead or not, it's a different matter.
Yes, I want this.
I want it.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. You don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Let's wake up. Wake up. Bit of a strange one. Like, is that really my father, or is this all in my head? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's really my father. I think it's just like my subconscious playing games on me, playing tricks. Although there was another salutor there, so it could be. What does right trigger mean?
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it.
Oh, he just said he's a manifestation of my thoughts. Do you know what's weird though, Rio? Was, although he might be a manifestation of my thoughts, did you see the other salutor in the room with us? Like, why was that even there? Unless that was also one of my thoughts as well. Just thinking about my father's salutor as well as him. Right, let's get out of bed.
I'll think about this later.
We've got work to do. A note left on the bedside table while I was unconscious. It talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that if I find a specific fountain, Rasputin, is that you? Rasputin. Yeah, these are just things. Right, let me get all this experience, lads. We need, is it 6? Wait, I don't think we're going to get it. We need 6 skill points to get the skill we need and 3 skill points to unlock level 6 word, I think. I think we do have quite a bit of the game left, so we might achieve it. I would like to. To be honest, I think the things that level 6 unlocked in that dialogue, I think was just a bit of flavour. I don't think it would have changed anything in the game, so I'm not too bad about missing it. Alright, sister, are you okay? Ligia.
Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
Feel fantastic. Yeah, let's thank her. She has been a solid. She's done us a solid.
Take care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
I'm okay.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in.
Wise.
The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Oh, shit.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
Yeah, Rio, I feel a little bit similar to that. I'm enjoying, if I can remember, you're working within the choices in the protagonist's mind and morality, but it's off-putting when it's an RPG without choice of yes or no with a branching path. Yeah, you're right, because a lot of choices are locked out depending on how high our pride or how low our pride is, but also they're locked out because of stats. Stats I'm okay with, but with another arbitrary thing that can possibly stop you from saying yes or no it's a bit of a weird one. But I imagine they might have done this thinking that it will help with the subsequent playthrough. But I think that doesn't always work as intended, because in a subsequent playthrough, all you're either going to do is never ever choose a pride option or always choose the pride option. It's ultimately going to be black and white regardless.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
It was an exquisite escape.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago.
Uncle did.
Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Christmas.
Grażynka.
Grażynska.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Well, I don't think I will. Lads, do you know what it is? We are one of the most powerful mages to have ever existed. We've got an army of Netherrealm soldiers. We can beat anybody with a flick, a mere thought in our mind. But yet when we get confronted with this fool, we just can't do anything. Bro, I would melt this guy where he stood. I wonder if you're supposed to always go with the pride option so you maximize the differences when you replay the game, maybe. The next time you never go with the pride option to see different paths. Yeah, I was thinking that, Punk. Yeah, like, you're right. You either go all in or don't. That's actually a problem I've had with games like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, is often you're penalized for not going all in either side. You can't, it's hard to play those games just as however you want to make choices. As a player, you get penalized for not just going all in. And I feel like it was a very similar thing with Banishers. Remember when we played Banishers and it was either you could resurrect your wife or you could free her, ascend her to heaven. But the only way to get her resurrected is to kill everybody regardless. I feel like there should be a different way. Like there should be some sort of like nuance, some sort of middle ground. Not just you either do all of this or do all of that. It makes the game more gamey, if that makes sense. Like they've gamified the story instead of having the story like play out in a more natural way. Right, come on baby, fight me.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Because he's a cockroach, man.
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family.
Oh shit.
I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister.
Mate, you'll never harm my sister because you've got a sick little thing for her. Go to hell.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken.
Come on, baby.
No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
Yes.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own.
Nice.
After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedziec, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
We seem to have some unfinished business.
We do, my brother.
Get in line.
I'll gladly watch. And because they'll probably botch the job, I just might finish it for them. My way.
What? Is he on our side? Bro, I thought he was coming to my rescue. Not that we need it. Okay, big guy over here has got 60 HP. Restores 18 health. Oh shit. This guy restores 18 health points every round. And we can't turn that off. I like this. Alters your trait every second round. Your current trait reduces damage to... Right, okay, this is fine. We can't turn anybody's trait off. Let's stick with the plan. The plan is we're gonna... The plan doesn't change. We're going to suffer every one of these. And then that'll make the guy who's regenerating default. And then we can smash his focus and do big damage. Right, come on, baby. The plan is start with big health guy. He restores health over time. No point. We'll start with somebody else. Reduction of damage doesn't even affect us. Old wound. And suffer. Yeah, we would... Actually, the funny thing is we were just talking about what my weakness would be in combat. This is one of the weaknesses. These guys are going to do big damage. Look at the damage. But that's fine. Now what we want to do is we want to cast this on him. Now everybody's suffering. And this is a guaranteed interrupt. Pro. 4 turns of suffering. Let's... What should we do? We could go with a 50% chance of interrupting this guy. Nah, let's stack the suffering first. We'll take the damage on the chin. Yes. You like my pixie dust? We can transfer negative elements to other people. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Now 2-2. Right, doesn't matter. Let's cast this on this guy. Level 3. That's going to suffer everybody else. Get maximum stacks. We need one more stack on others. So this guy. Yeah, baby. He's at max stacks. He's at max stacks. He's at max stacks. Now, do we mitigate? Or do... I think we should raw dog this. It's going to take two turns. They're doing 12 damage a shot. 12, 24. We need to do a little bit more damage to these people. To make sure they die, and then we can concentrate on Big Boy at the end. How are we going to do this? Yeah. Let's get some health back. So we can... We'll quick attack this guy. And then we'll get some health back off this guy. We're only going to get 3 health back, but that's fine. Doesn't this guy give us health? Restores 10 of your health points. And that's a slow turn. Okay, I don't want to do that. That's going to... I'm going to possibly interrupt this guy if I can. Hopefully it procs. Go on, baby. Hello, Clarice. It interrupted his attack. My guy's such a beast. Right, these 2 guys are dead this turn, so we can focus on this guy. Right. Deprivation of focus. Beautiful. Do we not have anybody else that can destroy focus? Reduces focus, protects you against states being inflicted upon you. I'm going to do this. Reduces focus and removes all negative states from you and transfers them to the enemy. This is going to be a slight delay on the round, but it's going to be worth it. Big damage. But now they're dead. We will survive this. Oh, yeah, nice. Is that his focus gone? He might have one left. He's got one left. That's fine. Guy can't beat us. He actually can't win. Right, give me some health back. We're going to get 14 health back off this. And we're going to give him a whopper. This guy is getting Shoryukened. It's a one shot. Lads, it's a one shot guaranteed win. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, we didn't Shoryuken him. We just shot him in the face. That's what he gets. Execution. You're weak.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I had a feeling these incompetent blockheads wouldn't finish the job. It's
Now
a good
why?
thing I loaded my gun today.
You've just been presented with an opportunity to return to the path of righteousness, Mr. Nietzsche. Perhaps you'll...
Shut up, ghoul! Friendship is dying here.
Lads. What's this nonsense? Why is he being such a Gogorochman?
Abauritse, what are you doing?
You should ask yourself. You're not there when I need you. You despise my coffee, and you still owe me 5 rubles. Is this supposed to be friendship, or what?
Not now.
Did I choose the wrong moment? Fine. I'll wait.
Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
What are you talking about, fool? Spare his life. Lads. Why can I not kill this guy? The game presents me with a choice, and there is no choice. Actually, this is actually pathetic. I've never... What's the point? What's the point?
I won't kill you.
So you're a fool. There is no place in the world where you can hide from me.
Good. Kill him. Do it. I'm glad he did that. Well done.
Consider it a birthday gift.
I appreciate it.
Don't say anything, because now there's nothing you could say.
Abauritse, did you...
The Shulsky family will never be squared up now. You owe me a debt. And if this ever comes out, I'll know who let slip. Curtain call, Nietzsche exits the stage. Silence follows.
I guess we have to clean up in here.
Yes, it's better that Grażyna doesn't see it when she returns.
Yes.
What
Done.
even just happened there?
It doesn't even show.
It's as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm glad he did kill him, but we should have been the one to pull the trigger.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Well, the chief got what was coming to him. Happy days. Oh, look at this. That's a nice piece of artwork on the floor.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Consider other options.
Maybe Rasputin and the coterie aren't my only options. Do you remember the other suggestion from the dream? Do you think it was about escaping? We could try to break free from all of them. We could escape. Maybe we could even convince Ligia to leave Warsaw behind. What do you make of this?
This is pretty much the final choice, is it? I do want to side with the coterie. I don't really feel like escaping. But let's see what we consider.
I was thinking about our thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain, and the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
Punk, got a question. What did you choose? Out of sheer curiosity. I know what I'm choosing. I'm going to side with the coterie. Let's make a decision.
Let's not waste any more time.
I don't want to escape. The coterie. Thing is though, we haven't got the last, unless bringing that last guy into the coterie is part of the coterie quest. You escape for Paris. We are choosing the coterie. It's what I've wanted to do since we had the choice.
Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends.
Yes.
Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
KT, brother, how's it going? Hope you're having an exquisite morning. Now, we've got a side quest. Find out what happened in the brothel. C. So this has become available. We still have to talk with Ariel Roth, because that's how we get the coterie together. Although I'm a bit skeptical whether he's going to join us because of our betrayal. Talk to the Fajalji. We'll speak to them in a minute. Let's go and find out what happened to the brothel first. I asked for like 10 toppings one by one when I order subs. You think they get annoyed by me at the deli? Lol, I'm sorry, I like it the way I like it. Rio, if you're going to somewhere like a deli and they do custom sandwiches, you're well within your right to get it exactly the way you want it. There is no shame in that. I actually want to know what did happen. So Rasputin, from what we gather, is dead. Along with us, somebody bombed that Jesus meeting. Yeah. Interesting.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters.
I mean, I am.
We will escort you to the citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
I've got something for you. What's got 5 fingers and is incredibly attracted to your face? My fist.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage, and I've been to the citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after.
Fuck, get him!
Yo, we are just a torrent of pain now. Nothing stands in our way. Upia. Makes you immune to gain a negative. We need to disable that. And Book of Vac. Well, the thing is, we don't really need that. Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. We'll Upier this guy on the left, and we'll attack the guy on the right. That one. Upier. Oh, this skill also disables the enemy's trait if we want to reduce this guy's focus, which we don't need to. Zam. Now, we'll cast this on him until his trait's removed. And then we'll do a level 3 next turn. Guys hit pretty hard. Too bad you won't be standing for long enough to kill me. Has my guy not attacked yet? He hasn't. So... Nice, it interrupted him as well. Why is this guy not dying? Oh, now we can. Level 3, baby. You're dead. Right, that's it. This guy might have maxed out stacks. 3. Next guy's going to put 4th on. Guy's doing 12 damage a round. No matter what we do, this guy dies at the end of the round. Easy. Sayonara.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free.
Thank you, good sir.
We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
What a legend. Oh, we'll see. Let's go and find out what happened at the brothel. You would think experience would be coming a little bit thick and fast in this last zone, but it seems, I don't know if it's just me, it seems harder to get experience than ever before. Here we go. Let me save the game before we do this. Missing persons ad, that's got nothing to do with it. Oh, level up point. We still need another 2. Body in a coffin. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanted to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body. But no, one has to believe. So it is or isn't Rasputin's body. Bouquet of flowers. The flowers droop sadly from their stems, as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smelled the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones, who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? The late Anelia Niratska is now with the Lord. Mysterious jaw. An immense penis preserved in a solution. Damn! Lads. Do you know I don't know if you've ever done any sort of bakery or anything, but you can get like really small jars about this big, and they've got like the paint glitter that you can like paint on top of cakes or like icing and stuff to give it like a different color. It's only small because it goes like really far. If I died and my penis fell off, you could just use one of them little you could just use one of them little jars to preserve my penis in. It wouldn't take up much room at all. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings, sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with a longing, but behind the colourful bouquet of emotions is also desire. Such an immense pity. Wow. Relics. They're selling penises. Not bad. That was it. That was it. Lads, we didn't... So we still don't know what caused the explosion. It was a waste of time. That's fine. We've got one more quest. Talk to the Fialge. Where are they? I think they're going to be in a different... They're in a different place as well. And then we'll go and see Roth, because that's the main quest. I think this game would have been quite hard if we didn't go down the route of the damage over time. Because it just so happens that the damage over time like ignores any sort of damage resistances and things. And because we don't have level 6 on certain skills, sometimes we can't remove that 80% damage resist. Imagine how hard a battle would be if they negate 80% of your damage. That'd be wild. And essentially you can still probably kill them in 4 hits. If you broke their focus. But it's not the point, is it? I tell you what we'll do. We'll travel here. We'll save the game. We'll call it an episode. When we come back, we'll go and meet the Fialge. And then we'll go and see if we can get Ariel Roth to join us. Okay, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Okay, we're going to go and talk to the Fialge, who is part of the coterie. But we're just going to find out what he has to say before we go and see Roth. And get him, well, try and convince him to join us. We might have to force this guy into slavery if he doesn't want to do it, because we are making the Mages Guild. Whether he likes it or not. I mean, yeah, she's quite good.
Ich hab mir nicht mit Weimen einzeln beheften, mit keinem Menschen
Kinda wish we'd interrupted her.
zu reden. Es geht mir aus meine Keuches und Kräften, dem Teuer ist mir abzubegen.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
It's a long story.
It's a long story. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
Let's not waste any more time.
What's with Rofe?
I didn't have the time to deal with it.
How about now? Shoo.
What?
The things people come up with.
Lads, I mean, we've drew a conclusion, which is good. Emir is a doctor in a thaumaturge who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements. So, lads, if there was a quest, I just need to spell this out so I can make sense of it myself. There was a quest to come here to see that guy for only them to tell me, go and see Roth. I already had a quest to go and see Roth. What was the point of that? Other than to listen to that girl sing, which just made me cringe to the deepest, darkest depths of my ballsack. Oh, these guys look like they want to fight. Hey. Oh, what more, son? Off. Yeah, so on break, I actually googled where you would find the other salutors, and it turns out they are all from side quests. But like we've said, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it again and again. I doubt many people who play this game will ever find those salutors, because your introduction to side quests in this game are all nonsense. They lead you on a path of collecting things, reading about what's happening, and then you normally go to a final point where you click on it, it gives you a little bit of dialogue, and then you get experience. That's not a side quest. So if you've got to sort through all of them side quests to eventually get to a decent side quest that can give you something, people aren't going to do that. This is why when you put side quests in a game, you either have to sort them by real side quests that are meaningful and have a separate tab for dog shit side quests, which the developers know nobody wants to do, but you can do them if you want extra experience. Or even if you had a separate tab for leads, salutor leads, and then you could follow them and they would lead you on a little side quest that you knew you'd get a salutor at the end of it. I think that would be a lot better. Like a demon hunter kind of thing. Like The Witcher. Yeah, like The Witcher. They should have had monster hunts in this game. Would have been a lot better. Right, here we go. What's going on here?
You saw how he crawled! Warsaw is ours!
Well, yeah, but maybe that's enough already.
Son, it takes fire to fight devils.
Well,
Abandoned stand.
if you say
The
so.
order was simple, but its execution required finesse. Producing an anti-thaumaturge sentiments is painstaking work, but the printing press makes it possible. Propaganda destroys the mind like water erodes rock. Governor General, allow me to report that the task has been completed. Okay. So they're killing us with the media. Anti-thaumaturge pamphlet. Shock suddenly overwhelmed him. Magicians were behind every failure in his life. They destroy honest people, of which he, Tadzik, is one. He left the pamphlet behind and silenced his doubts. He took the gun in his hand. Tadzik, whoever you are, start reading better press, because this independent media financed by Scalon will completely warp your brain. Propaganda tempts you with simple solutions, mixing them with a healthy dose of fear and sensationalism. It's good that you have some doubts, at least, my friend. Nurture them. Lads, it's so hard to have an independent, a truly independent media. I actually do find media, propaganda and stuff quite fascinating.
Warsaw is ours!
Well, yeah, but maybe...
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Yes, there is.
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
Ooh, provide an outlet for Tadzig's doubts. Let's do this. Ideally, we do want people on our side.
Such a good son, virtuous. The hatred you carry in you, however, was planted by people who are using you like a puppet.
Yeah.
Stop the bloodshed. I know you don't want it.
What is he saying to you, Tajik?
He's right, Ma. What do we know about these magicians? Only what they wrote in the leaflets. But is it true?
Wise man.
And we won't bring that one back to life. I'm going home. I won't spill blood.
Tajo.
The things people come up with.
Aye. That was an epic dispersal. Right. Oh, he's alive. Well, barely.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
An alliance.
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
I mean, we could have guessed. We could have guessed that was going to happen. That is awesome. Shit. How are we going to do this now? What an absolute banger.
Damn it.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here.
Oh.
Warsaw free from magicians!
Battle.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jew. Put fire to them, boys.
Old wench.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Yes, it is. Let's say that Roth is dead.
Rofe is dead. You're late.
But you're still here. Get him.
Okay. Okay, you cockroaches. What are we dealing with here? Lilek, restore health. Damage taken. We can ignore this guy. We can ignore this guy. Fantastic. Right, okay, let's go. We'll do these two first. Get these guys stacked with suffering. This guy restores 7 health. 39 HP. Yeah, I think we'll definitely that'll interrupt him. We'll definitely knock this off with Lilek. And then we'll go for him next turn, which will be our third most powerful suffering spell. So it'll give him like 3 stacks in one go. There we go. 3 stacks in one go. Guy's getting wrecked. He's got 3 stacks, he's got 2 stacks. Let's give him more. Now you're all dead. Interesting. 19 HP. Right, we'll make sure these guys die at the end of the turn. But we want restore some health back off this guy. And he's dead. And we got health back. This guy's going to die at the end of this turn as well. Fantastic. See ya. Yes. Alright, let's go back and see the FLD. So I think this didn't really work out, and we probably could have guessed that they wouldn't, considering our history with Roth. Pretty funny. Do we even know any other thaumaturges? Remember, there's the child. The child that we saved. I know he's only a kid. I doubt he's going to be one of the head honchos of the Mages Guild that we're trying to create. I'm kind of hoping that due to our decisions, we can't do this. I think that'll be interesting. Got some good news.
What are we waiting for?
Well, if you're waiting for Roth, you'll be waiting a long time.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead.
Okay.
I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Admit you want power. I don't actually. I simply want to protect thaumaturges.
I'm a thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response.
Yes.
I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book.
Interesting.
Focus on your heart first.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
Nice.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
We'll go with deed. Well, we'll go through word.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential.
Oh, shit.
Keep trying.
Okay.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Dang.
Thank you, Victor.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to tell me Konieczkin was dead?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
Let's.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
We can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
Interesting.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Oh, lads, a bit of infiltration. I like it. Will we be able to do it, though, since we're missing word? The power of the word.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
Gentlemen, let me handle this. Just follow me.
Your invitation?
I am Madame Samira, and these are my assistants. Countess Lermontova expects that I give her a tarot reading.
Countess Lermontova, of course. But your companions...
We're going to Jedi mind trick them, aren't we?
Come in, please.
Like, imagine there's going to be 4 things that we can use to get through them. In one of the 4 we won't be able to get through because we don't have the guy that died with us. Interesting. Find the Tsar's advisors. We'll start this way. There's actually a few. Now this place is massive. This reminds me every mission out of nearly every RPG ever made where you have to, like,
I didn't think I would see you again.
Infiltrate a party.
Here you are.
Hello, Wanda.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
After everything I've done for her. What a cockroach, man. Even get any information on this,
Thaumaturge never failed.
She's gonna blow this place up, isn't she? A rose. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she didn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing since the rose can't adorn his grave. Let it forever remain the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Scallon. Because he killed her friend. That's right. She's going to kill Scallon. The thing is, though, it's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the code. Isn't Scallon dead? Maybe.
Vanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawon.
I was going to start with Konechkin,
Oh,
but
Konechkin,
that
sorry.
coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawon's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Of course you do.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Nice. Okay, lads. So all of our decisions are actually coming into play here. It's quite good. Now we do have to go in there. We'll start by going in there. Oh, exquisite. Unwanted gift. The letter bears the signature of Sofia Scallon. The dew on her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only a life among artistic bohemians can provide. And while Zakopane has welcomed her with love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood, for the people who have seen all faces of Sofia Scallon. It seems that Sofia went to Zakopane and delighted in the taste of freedom, and nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes, and I can relate. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. Damn.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell.
I agree.
In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawon's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawon somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
It's all gravy.
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawon in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Right, we'll try and search for these things.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Punk, so much more to this ending. The Paris one was quick. I'm glad we picked this. I've got a sinking feeling that things aren't going to go to plan. But we might have a way around it. I'll tell you why. Because there's a couple of ways this coterie gathering could have happened. I think we could have possibly lost Madame Samira if we had have fought her or fought against her instead of convincing her during the escape, and then there would have only been me and the old man. But we managed to convince Samira and Vajay, or whatever he was called, the guy that died. He probably could have been a member of this, and they would have made some part of this quest easier. But I don't think we need him to do what we need to do. Hopefully we don't. The cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They are monsters hidden behind a mask of human face. Just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him, and he could only get into their heads and force them into submission. Admiration. He always envied Eula this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thin glass. Well, there's Scallon. Shame and rage above the ashtray, directed at a woman who was neither in the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then he would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Well, well, well. A gift for the Tsarevich. It's covered in a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one. Not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there will be trouble. It might be she's always convinced. I selected different answers and escaped with it. Oh, did you? Okay, that's interesting. Scallon brought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe, and Scallon immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Well. Have a word.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
You have.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon. If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette? Sadly, no. That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with? How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health? I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth. Let's change the subject. Good idea. How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party? As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me. I know what you gave little Alexei, but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one. You might be right.
Yes.
Perhaps a knife isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and... Yes, it might not have been the best present. The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow. Yes, indeed. Let's change the subject.
What did that get
Good
us?
idea. I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here? I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
Well.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in? If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved. Meaning? Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
I'm not going to ask about myself. That's a bit foolish.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Whose bomb?
Let's
Right.
change
I'm not interested in talking to this guy anymore. I wonder if we can use that information. An old cigarette case is covered with even older complicated feelings. Another conclusion here. For what? Scallon's sister. Oh shit. Scallon's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him. That's what we're missing.
It's you. What do you want?
How do you...
Oh, we can't. Okay, that's a bit weird.
And?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and
Interesting.
exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Nice.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
You're right.
Right.
I should have prepared better.
We'll
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Jeremy, brother, good morning to you. How's it going? So, we found one advisor. Let's go and find the others. We've got this one set up ready to go. There's going to be 2 more. I think we could... Magdalena. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
She's one of the cult members.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Exactly.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm not going to mock her faith in Rasputin. Because I don't want her messing up this party.
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
Yes, you keep believing that, darling.
Let's talk about something more pleasant.
Amen.
Let's go.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission. Preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
All right there. All right, Mary of Magdalene. The voice acting for the main character varies a bit, almost like you had a cold on some sessions. Yeah, you might have been having a bad day at times. Right, come on then. We need to find 2 more advisors. Where are ya? Well, there's one. Sergei. There's nothing else around here. Let's see what this entails.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
Maybe.
The last time I saw you, you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Ah. I remember this guy. This is the guy that was had an asphyxiation on Sofia, and Sofia didn't even like him.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful.
Good.
Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
Well,
I'm here with my friends.
Are they thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai.
Ah.
Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Good.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics.
Adjustment clinics.
Shall I go on?
Lads, they've got a conversion therapy going on. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
Well, we'll see.
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Okay. Excellent. So, see, this is quite good. All of our decisions that we've made up until this point are actually having an effect on the end game. I imagine if we did things differently with him, and let him be exploited by Sofia, he wouldn't have been so forthcoming with that information. Very nice. Oh, well, there's Madame Samira.
These spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
I think the Countess is waiting for her tarot reading.
She is.
You remembered.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
The dog. We shall play with the dog. Where are you? The platter of snacks. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if? What if what?
Good boy.
Good boy. Shreds of a clever plan clung to the donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it's her duty to help him. Lads, we've got a bit of blackmail on our hands. If we can convince her that we'll convince the Saw to send the funds to her son's way, we're going to be in there like swimwear. What a banger. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Saw was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lamont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. Well, so it's coming from thaumaturge estates. The Countess wants to persuade the Saw to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to thaumaturges. Why? He plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Focus on Samira looking pretty. As funny as that is. Oh, we have to do it. I can't help myself. Hey, baby.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure.
I mean, she is a fine lady.
Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
The greedy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud.
Nice.
So, I'll take care of everything. Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Do it. Do it. We're exposing her greed.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Oh, shit.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. And what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Exactly.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
What possibly could the poor do with money? They can't eat it. Yo, me and Samira are like this. Right, that's everything. We've done everything. It's time to get to the Saw. Yo, this quest is good, lads. I'm glad we went down this path. This is interesting to me. This is the good shit.
And?
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy.
Yeah.
At least that's what it sounds like.
It's funny. It's funny how like lobotomies were even a thing. Because if you get a lobotomy, like they might as well just kill you. But because people don't like the idea of killing and they like the idea of people staying alive, they think it's okay to make someone brain dead. I would argue that that's a fate worse than death.
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
It's a sense of injustice.
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
Well, yeah, I think I would. Just removing everybody's belongings because they're thaumaturge is not right.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Georgi Skałon.
What about him?
I'll start with Skałon.
Let's go see Skałon.
Are you sure you know everything you need to convince the Tsar?
Well, I know everything.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Skałon's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing.
What is that?
You'll be extremely cautious with him.
Okay.
I promise I'll try.
Shall we?
Yeah,
we wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Skałon. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin. And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Introduce myself first.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Szulski. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Easy now. We can't. It requires pride. Okay then. Guess we don't have a choice.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
His sister.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I went my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
We don't have mind 6. I'm staying out of it.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
Nice guy.
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace.
We have to.
Besides, he's seen our faces.
I want to take it.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Bigger picture, baby. Bigger picture.
Good job. Let's go.
Malice. I wonder if the malice flaw will come into play here. Like if we get to do something evil.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Yes. I'm here to make you all suffer. We've got to... We can't actually improve our thaumaturge even though the option is at the bottom of the screen. To be fair, we needed 3 points to upgrade anything, so it's irrelevant. Right, what do we got? We can't stop this guy. New negative states, we're going to have to one-shot this guy, which is good because he only got 37 health. Impact on owners focused by 1, irrelevant. And 80% damage taken, irrelevant. Let's go. Lads, we can mutilate these guys. As long as they don't do big damage. Let's start with this guy. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker, which is fine. Because we can send that to somebody else. What about this guy? We'll start with him. I don't know. We're going to find out if we cast something on this guy. Does it also put the negative status effect on me, or does it not work because it's a demon? Well, I guess we'll figure it out. A bit late in the game to figure this out, but hey ho. Punk feels like you missed about a third of the game. I think you did by choosing the happy ending option. I think you did. Right now. Look, because the demon cast a spell on him, we didn't get triggered by the first attack on this target cast a hidden negative state on the attacker. Fantastic. Okay. Now that we've got those 2 guys suffering, we need to stack suffering on these guys, and then we'll work on one-shotting him, because we'll have to deplete his focus. And that'll interrupt his attack. Fantastic. We're not even going to get a hit. Yeah, baby. Now, what's going on here? 3 stacks, 2 stacks. So we want to cast this on him. Then everybody's going to have a maximum of 4 stacks. So what we can now do is... We've got some negative status effects. Let's pass them on to the enemy while depleting his focus. Beautiful. 9 damage, that's pretty big damage. Okay, these guys hit hard. But they're all about to die. Tweet, tweet, bitch. Now, what do we got? These guys are going to die next turn. It's not a problem. We need to destroy this guy's focus. And we can do this again. Let's not use that. Let's use this. It's a bit slower, but it's going to put our negative status effects on him. Which, although he can't contract negative status effects, it removes them from us. And now we can destroy this guy. Oh, nice. 50% chance of... Oh, this one doesn't interrupt. That's fine. Tweet, tweet, baby. Oh, so you can disable traits. I should have known this by depleting their focus. It's irrelevant. We're one-shotting this guy. Prepare for the Shoryuken. Or the shot to the heart. Shot to the heart, and I'm to blame.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
I wonder if we had the other guy who was the power of word, would he have stopped that battle happening?
Stop! Who are you?
Scowen!
Easy
The
now.
Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
A lot of level 6 things.
You will lay down your weapon. You don't need it. Is that better?
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
I am not.
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
I do not.
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands? Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Well, lads, 1 second. Let me just check something. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right, that's good. Right, let's go. So what should we use? I don't want to tell him about the coterie. Use the information regarding Svetlana. I wish it would tell us what information this exactly is. That's all of the corruption, isn't it? All of the corruption currently. I think this is wise.
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom.
He wasn't.
She died while trying to escape the city. Why do you mention her?
Victor, weigh your words now.
What did Svetlana Petrovna tell you?
Oh, lads, I don't want to do this. I thought that's not what I wanted to say.
Svetlana was the Tsarina's confidant. She enjoyed her friendship, which she reciprocated. I know where she rests, along with the secrets, and I can share that knowledge. It's an act of goodwill on our
Quite
part.
wise, actually.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Now. So you want to seek a cure for the Tsarevich's illness? I'm not too bothered about that. The ruthless decrees. This is what we're interested in.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
True.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already.
No.
The sooner you admit it, the better.
Listen, it's not about power.
Power can be won or bestowed.
We have power.
Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Wasn't very many choices there. It went as well as it could. Because we don't want to be an enemy of our own state. We have to make certain alliances, but what this guy doesn't realize is we already have the power. We don't need power. We could take it if we wanted.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Let's celebrate.
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
That's if we're not betrayed.
I couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
You're too generous, sir.
Oh, look who it is.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia.
What the hell?
We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish.
Excellent.
However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
Rasputin. He faked his own death. That's what happened.
I'm happy to see you. You look good.
Oh.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
You cockroach, mate.
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path. I appreciate what you have done for me.
I've learned a lot from you, especially about trust.
Victor, is everything all right?
Just fine.
Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Pathetic
bothering you?
manipulation. We're just chatting. The thing is though, lads, if people actually knew what happened, was I said I was not going to give him the golem up front to his face. And the guy said, okay, let's see how it goes. And when the time came, I still said, you're not getting the golem.
We were just talking.
In that case, I'll go get some champagne.
It was nice to meet you.
I should be going too. Until next time, Victor Stanisławovich.
Damn.
Go. Enjoy the evening. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter for all of us.
What did he want from you?
We were talking about not so good old days.
Do you expect he might want to seek revenge?
I
don't think so. You can't lie when you're in someone else's head.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Epilogue, looking forward to new. Southern
I
Shromacy.
can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanislav.
Shit, I actually am.
Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I heard a new rumor apropos Scaon. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared. And now they're saying he shot himself.
It's gotta be Rasputin.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know. The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
I'm sure they do.
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
I wonder if they're talking about the girl.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Rasputin, cockroach, man. Please, we have to fight him. Lads, if we don't fight Rasputin, I'm going to be massively
They
disappointed.
say your choices define your value. What does that make me? I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know.
Yeah.
That is why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Uncle Sasha is enjoying his longed-for retirement. Sometimes I visit him for a game of chess. I'm yet to win. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Niedzic.
Right. Abauryce. His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. The situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking a bloody revolution and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. The fisherman of Powishna has not been captured. The locals still find bodies on the riverbanks, but no one is surprised anymore. The neighborhood is falling into a strange kind of apathy. As for the flying university, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Interesting. So, few comments while they're on my mind. It mentions something about a fisherman, which would have been a murderer, and something about some students being locked up in the university or in the cells and dying. By the sounds of it, those were side quests. Just to be clear. Because they put so many shit side quests into the game, and so early on, that led nowhere, except for experience, it turns the players off from wanting to play them, which we avoided them. So by the sounds of it, there's out of maybe 50 side quests that are up in the game, maybe less than 10 actually lead anywhere. That's a problem. That's a problem when some of them matter. Or, well, not matter. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it matters to the end and story. Other than that, I love the story of the game. I'm not necessarily on board with how they decide to do the choice system. I don't like being restricted in what I want to say or want to do simply because of an arbitrary number that's hidden in the background that I either have more or less of. That doesn't make sense to me. I understand if I have to mentally manipulate someone, I need a high mind level. That's fine. That's straightforward. I understand that. But the pride thing, having not or less enough pride to say something, I don't know if I'm on board with that. It kind of makes it so that I'm not playing the game is playing me. If that makes sense. But I loved what we chose. I loved the coterie. I think this game is set up for a sequel. It's got to be. Because Rasputin being out there, thinking he's some sort of demigod Jesus Christ incarnate, cult leader, that who faked and staged his own death so he could get close to the Tsar. That's a juicy plot line, but it didn't come to fruition. We don't get to see it. We just get to be teased by it at the end there. Yeah, I think it was good. I didn't expect many of the decisions that we made earlier on to actually play into the end game, but they did, which was impressive. I like the game. I think it's a good game. Jeremy, I wrapped that one up. Looks like any idea what's next? I don't know what's next. I've got no idea. I knew we'd be getting this game finished today, but I'm not prepared for tomorrow. I mean, it's Thursday tomorrow, so we'll see. Maybe I could pick a really short game and then start a new game on Monday or something. We'll see. Does it play Rasputin by Boney M as an Easter egg? I imagine that's a song by someone. I don't know what that song is. I've never heard it before. Well, I might have heard it before, but I don't recognize it by the name of the song and the artist. But yeah, good game. I enjoyed it. I thought the voice acting was good. The combat system I enjoyed. It is quite basic once you get down to it. Simply because I'll tell you where I think the combat system, I think it tries to be something deeper than what it is. And by that what I mean is when you get your skills, there's 4 skill types relating to the 4 different mind, heart, word and something else. When you go down a particular skill path, you have to do the level 1 skill first. Then once you do that, it opens up level 2 to use in combat. Then once you use level 2, it opens up level 3 to use in combat. The problem with that is you're always going to play the combat the same because you want to get your level 3 skill off. Whereas I think it would have been a lot better if you could have casted a level 3 spell, but it took 1 or 2 turns, because then you would have to really concentrate on what you're doing in combat. Whereas because you have to start off with level skill 1, you always know you're going to go into combat, you're going to cast that, you're going to wait last cast, then you're going to cast level 2, then you're going to cast level 3. The combat's the same every single time. I think that needs a rework, but I like what they did with it. I think for a first game, fantastic first game. I'm really looking forward to playing the second one if they do decide to release it, and I would like a continuation of our quest to see how the political landscape changes, or what can happen, or how we can cheese it. Give it a play. It's a catchy tune. It's a bit cheesy disco. Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West is soon, but also Dragon's Dogma is soon. What's the date today? It's only the 13th. I think those 2 games are out at the end of the month, so we've definitely got some time to play something else in the meantime. Right, tell you what, let's close this to see if there's anything else. And there's not. There's not anything else. Okay, lads, so that is the end of the Thaumaturge. Great game. I would recommend it. It's got its flaws, but it also does a few things really well. Especially the story. Really enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough, lads. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. In a bit, lads.